I was about to say let's start. That was 100% what I was about to say to you right now. I was gonna say, hey, we're gonna start now. But dude, that's Team Chaotix. Listen to Team Chaotix. Let's do it. Like, yeah! Yeah! Why do they have Vector say that part? So funny. Oops, I hit, that was an accident, whatever, fuck it, enjoy this for like 3 seconds, oh shit. Dude, I forgot how fucking hard that song goes. That's crazy for a game I'd never want to play. No offense to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's just like when I played Sun and Moon, I got what I played Sun. But like when I played Sun, I got what I wanted as Sun. And then Ultra Moon, I just didn't want it at the time. I feel like, okay, nowadays, okay, I meant to say like never wanted to. Nowadays, I don't think I'd have a problem going back and playing that, because that'd be a nice way to revisit Sun without just playing Sun itself, since I already played Sun, you know? I think that would be cool. But when it just came out, I never finished Ultra Sun, because I was just like, well, I kind of just played this one. And for some reason, that normally didn't bug me with, like, Pokemon Platinum, for an example. But for some reason, like, Ultra Sun, I was just like, no. Maybe it's because it's more cinematic than the old days, that it's harder to justify just playing it again. I don't know. Either way, point being, I had Pokemon Sun and had a great time with it, and I loved that game. And Ultra Sun, maybe one day I'll give you a proper try. But for now, what I can say for sure, It's time for the show!
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump.
How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Shimmers and Pimmers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Bim Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Bim! Welcome to the Jimmy Bim Show starring yours truly. Hi everyone. Don't applaud. We're having a chill day. If I see you applauding, you'll die. Okay, just I'm like that's it. Okay, sure, all right. I'll take it. If you're gonna be so kind, that's fine. But stop being stupid. Hi everyone. Welcome. This is session 4 of Silent LF. It's been a single day, but I want to play more of this game really badly. I got off work a little earlier today, so I decided let's do a slightly earlier stream. You know, why not? It'll be fun. Also, this is a minor thing. I've been wearing a lot of hats recently, right? Let me explain why. I got some great hair. Look at me. Look at that. I'm like a fucking like a Renaissance painting, you know? This is like the random person you'd see in the Renaissance being like, you know, that's me, okay? But I've been wearing a lot of hats recently because I've been working a lot, and working a lot means I have my hat on all the time. Hair gets a little bit messed up. I don't like that. I end up liking the way it looks. So, what I realized is if I just kind of take some water and just go, we just kind of restart, and nothing's wrong anymore. So I guess, yeah. So there you go. That's it. That's all. I just want to bring that up. I want to share. Sometimes you want to share. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes you have to just say shit. Looks really nice right now, by the way. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked about it. Again, this is like post like hat hair work, sweating all over it and stuff like that. And look at now. Oh, like a fucking ornate Gabriel. No, that's not what I meant to say. What I did mean to say. Give me this. What I didn't mean to say. I want to chat for a second here. Is a couple of things. First things first. Recently a lot of talk has been on the Discord about how people are missing these streams. Not just Seth. Nell brought this up earlier as well. And how they're behind on the story. Mars has said this as well. I don't want you guys to only have to look at VODs to desperately try to figure out the story of stuff, you know? That's why I think for future videos, for people who maybe missed some or eventually want to figure out what happened in a game, I do actually want to have, like the narration I have in this new Minecraft video where I like pop up and I'm like, like, and I'm explaining where we're going. I kind of also want that just for the regular videos, like I said. So like, there'll be like the highlights, but they'll also be like, hey, here's what's happening in the story. So you don't need me to painfully try to clip together cutscenes as much as I can, to desperately try to give you the entire story. Because otherwise, the videos will be 35 hours, and that's not okay. That's wrong, okay? You can't do that. But I don't know, it's something I want to do because I feel like there's a lot of highlights we have which are fun. But like, say you also want to get the feel of the story from the highlight. You're never going to, you know? And I figured, why not? I want this. That's my choice. So if you hate it also, the mic's upside down now. So what are you gonna do about that? There you go. Fucking hell. That solves nothing. I just have nothing to add. You're welcome to hate anything. It's a free world. Individuals and humans do what they do. They can hate, they can love, they can do whatever they feel like. But it's not gonna change a damn thing. Because this is what I want to do. This is what I think is great. You know? And I'm choosing for me. What was that? Don't do stupid faces. Actually, no, I want to do a stupid face. I lied. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of like, kind of cute with it, I think, you know? Wait, hold up, where's the other one? Where's the devil? We have to have them together. The devil wasn't screenshotted and posted in Discord, so a lot of people I feel like, or was it? I don't remember. Either way, I remember the devil. Where is he? Where's the evil? There he is. Yeah, I need the necromorph to join this. Look at that. They're family. Oh, that one's awful. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Oh my god. Oh, this one's fine. This one's kind of, I like this one. I absolutely posted one. I do not remember. I've had a long day. I worked hard. Look at me. That doesn't show anything. Okay, well, distraction aside, gamers. Let's play some fucking video games. You ready? Step into the fucking gamer zone. And we're here. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I staro, I mlado, svi, 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 I sikvis colado. I'm sorry, that was ridiculous. I was listening to a song. Anyways, the one you just made looks like a very nice man named Philip. Yeah. I can respect that. I can respect that. I like that. Alright, let's play some Sound LF. I don't want to waste any more time. I just want to have fun, relaxing, and playing. For those who don't know, we beat the game the other day for our first end. But we have to do New Game Plus, as this game is very built on the idea of New Game Plus. Already we're seeing new cutscenes. Already we're seeing new stuff. The way that this game works is to get, like, a proper end, I'm gonna have to beat the game a few times. You know? So, us beating it does not mean, oh, you missed, like, the entire story. There's more. There's a lot we haven't seen yet, you know? We just got ending 1. Oh, it's fucking red, dude! Very cloudy, the chance of meatball. Yeah, no, that's true. I feel that. That's okay. I get you there. I get you there. I feel you. I'm understanding you. I'm putting you on the floor. I'm not putting anybody on the floor. Sorry, I just started talking. Red, look at the solid red. You're right. Man, it's so yucky now. Look at that. Gross. You're sick. You're gross. Okay, focus. Don't be stupid. One thing this game does, I'm gonna go back to it just so I can show you guys. Hold up. First off, we got the bunny costume for New Game Plus, because why not? Give me a second to go back to the title screen, because I just want to show a couple things. Now, we have the ability to look at endings. So obviously we got the one before, Coming Home to Roost, Drown in a Bottomless Pit of Self-Doubt. There's our first, our ending. As you see, the ending requirement was just to complete the game for the first time, meaning you get this no matter what for your first ending. Then, I love that it shows us ending, things, by the way. We have to not take the red capsules, purify the sacred sword, which I didn't even know, like, I had a feeling that existed, but this confirms it. Obtain the Agra no Hote-sama. And this one is, didn't take the red capsules and get the unpurified holy sword. And then this one is complete 2 different endings, so we have to do those first. And then there's UFO one here. So, I like that they give us the actual, like, requirements. I think that's cool, you know? No, you missed a lot, yeah. I can't even begin to describe, none of this is real, first off. This is like symbolic in like for Hinako. To basically immediately go with it. The idea of marriage, conformity, that type of deal. The fog monster is me, the me that conforms to marriage and becomes married, giving pieces away, becoming faceless, and it's the divide of Hinako and Shimizu Hinako, and I don't know, there's a lot to it. It's hard to quickly describe it. The final boss was me, basically. If we go to monsters and we go to formidable foes, we can take a peek at that. Yeah, there I am. In a wedding dress. Wedding kimono, but you know. Oh, you probably missed when we got the giant fox arm, too. Yeah, we had a fox arm that we fought with for a while. We're probably gonna get again this run, too. Unless a lot of things have changed. But part of giving myself up and taking a piece of the husband was taking the fox arm. You know? Yeah, we doing this? I'm a New Game Plus now. I have more health. I have more sanity. I have charms. You don't stand a goddamn chance against me. I'm not that guy anymore. I'm unstoppable. Look at me. Look at me. I've played this game before. Foxman Hinako saw her arm off to replace it with a bloodborne beast arm. Yep, and then slice her upper face off and put a fox mask there. It was... The fucking screams in that cutscene. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, and we all got branded too. It's very much how Hinako sees marriage to like somebody else like that, you know? And even when she starts like saying, in like a voice that sounds like she's like fading away. She's like, I won't have to think anymore. You know, like that type of stuff, you know? And it's like, oof. Oof. It was a good time. All right, so we're still doing the actual game stuff. I forgot that I should probably head back over there by that mailbox when I get a chance, because like later in the game, because we're doing the puzzle for the sacred sword, and there was next to one of these mailboxes the first of the Jesus statues, you know? And I have to find 5 of those, it seems. Game is a way of giving every motion act as much space and time as possible. Yeah, I love it. Like even the minor things like during the rituals, slowly as we get closer and closer to getting married. Every little motion is animated. It stays. They don't like go like, oh, this is taking too long. Cut. Like, no, they keep it all. They keep it all. But yeah, just some fun stuff. There's this one dungeon where we slowly have to like, to get through the dungeon, we have to say goodbye to our friends, which is a visual of us killing them in excruciating ways. Which is basically the idea of leaving behind your childhood friends, because now that doesn't matter anymore. You're married now. You're no longer an individual. Your friends don't matter. Now your friends are whoever your husband says the friends are. That type of stuff. You know? I wonder if this game has a lot of commentary to give. I wonder if it has stuff to say. It's very clear how Hinako feels about marriage and how she feels about being a woman in this world, and how it's very much affecting her, especially in 1960s Japan. We also saw her like one of our boss fights were her parents, and we got to see how her dad was more abusive in the sense that like this is one specific traumatic memory that causes her to almost like break when she sees it again. It's when her dad chucks a knife directly at her, and it lands on the tatami mat next to her, and it's just like what the hell, man? You know what I mean? He's basically trying to sell us off to pay off his debts. New Game Plus cutscenes are now just flat out saying that, which is crazy. Instead of just like minor stuff we find in like logs and stuff, he just says that, you know? Fucking hell. So yeah, the cutscenes basically we've already seen. If I try to skip them, they'll either say you can skip it, or they'll say this is a new cutscene. If they say this is a new cutscene, then that means they just added new cutscenes in New Game Plus because they can. That's fucking cool to me. That's so sick. And I love that they tell you so you can skip ones that aren't new. So you don't have to take as much time. I wonder if I should have memorized all the puzzles so this would be faster. I wonder if the puzzles would be different, actually. It's New Game Plus, right? So, we'll see. But this game's clearly designed to be played multiple times. That seems to be, like, the point, obviously, considering... Like what seems like the... Got me. That actually got me. What seems like the big ending, I'm assuming... says, oh, you have to beat 2 endings first to get this. And it's like, oh, shit, okay. So at the very least, you have to beat the game 3 times. But yeah, we talked about it. As Fit says. I really like this game. With the story it's telling and the genuinely mindfuck of it, that, like, nothing feels like it's actually reality. And it's all, like, basically a fight in our head. Is, it's really cool. And I think I prefer it over Silent Hill 2 and like 3 right now. That's me though. Also, yeah, there's when we go into that shrine area, that's a different Hinako. That's the Hinako that gets married, you know? And there's a point where we kind of swap places, but the enemies always stay the same. So even if I'm in the shrine, I fight these kind of like reddish enemies, and she fights the bluer enemies. Stuff like that. But things are easier for her because she has like, you know, the husband gives her a weapon, and that one doesn't break. The husband gives her a power, and that one doesn't break. They're not her, though. It's not her individuality, but she gets all this power from the husband, basically, is the idea, you know? It's easier there, but it's not you, and you're sacrificing your freedom for it, you know? Meanwhile, this Hinako, her weapons break, she gets beat up, she doesn't have any cool powers or anything, she just has a fucking stick she hits things with, but she's herself, you know? I don't know, it's fucking cool to me. I like this game a lot. I am a big fan. You wanna die? And when I say we don't have powers, I don't count things like the fucking charms. You know, that's just video gamey shit. But like, literal powers. The other Hinako has a devil trigger. If I gain enough meter, I can click a button, her arm becomes giant and starts obliterating everything. It's like, she's like ridiculous. Which, don't get me wrong, feels fucking cool to play, but I feel bad every time I use any of like the fox power. Because I'm just like, that's his. And then also, these red pills throughout the game that are healing items are implied to have been a bit of a problem that Hinako got too into. The ending we got, essentially, is that Hinako never broke out of this cycle and ended up going in to be married and lost herself and just started killing people, basically. Which I think she's earned. So obviously that's not the true ending, and the point is to, like, break that, you know? Is this new? Not a new cutscene. We can skip this. Cool. Hey, we doing this? Like, see, stuff like that makes it easy. We don't have to, like, take as long because we're skipping things like that, you know? For our new game plus. Oh, come on. Do I have to kill all of them? Seems like it. Yeah, this is a kill everyone type deal. Alright. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Guys, just let me hit you. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got a rather tragic end. But that's why, like, the end requirements for this one and the next one, it's new. The end requirements are to not use those pills, for an example. Alright, so what's new here? So far the same. I mean, it's the same aside from Bunny, but that's nothing to do with the ending. That's just us. Oh! I don't think he appeared last time, did he? I don't remember. Not that that's important. I think it's this part that's important. Now that we're back in the shrine. Probably gonna be some new, dialogue from Foxboy, too, if we think about it. You know? The other imagery they use for Hinako a lot in this game is bird. Important note. The point being, either way, we're something that foxes would eat. You know? And we're back in the shrine! Yay! Can I get the Naginata again? That thing was kind of fucking sick. I did quite enjoy it. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. The restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. May thy soul. It's just the same thing as before. We we stick things with their things, right? If I remember. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since we did this. It's been a bit since we did this. You know what it is. This one has leaves. Dub dead. Oh no, that's this. Okay, so what are these? Don't just say That's definitely a sound. Wasn't there a dead bird in your desk in class? Yes. That's also the game over screen at one point. There we go. Cool. Cool. This is not new. Okay, I got excited. Oh, here we go. Now leave the Grand Hall. Grand Hall. And here's where the classic, oh, everything sucks. Oh, it's harsh here. But don't worry, once husband shows up, everything's gonna be okay. It's the illusion of safety he gives you. Is basically the whole idea. You know? That's like Hinako's struggle. Throughout this game. Is this illusion of safety that the fox gives her. And basically the idea that, at least that we can seem to understand, is she ran away from home. And the safety she got was from this man she was sending messages to, sending mail to, writing to. And that was her Prince Charming, her safety, but it's just another trap because the illusion of safety isn't real. He's not actually giving you comfort. He's just pretending, you know? He's also another problem. He can't just save you from yourself. It's not about having a man protect you. It's about you finding a way to protect yourself. You know, with the people you love and actually care about, and not just some dude who will tell you not to think anymore. You know? Bada boom. This puzzle, when we first played, was so embarrassing. At least we know this time, right? So this won't be a big deal. I think it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get this. Because this puzzle was, I didn't realize there was multiple boards. So I was just stuck here doing nothing forever. But we finally understand, and we'll never die. Maybe that's excessive. But for a bit, we were trying to figure out how, like, which one of these was lightning, remember? And we're like, what the hell here is lightning, huh? How could any of this be lightning? And it just became like a whole mess. Alright, there we go. Is this new? No. I figured, like, a lot of stuff won't be new because, like, we're just kind of going through it. But it's interesting there's, like, the Inari statue's laughing. Was it always laughing? Anyways, oh, new notes. New notes are important, though. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. How it feels. You get away from your parents, for an example. You think it's paradise with this random guy. You have no idea, you know? But yeah, new notes are important because all the notes here are different now. Every previous note is currently, like, in our logbook. We can always check it. So, like, there's just brand new notes in New Game Plus. They'll have, like, new bits of dialogue and lore, it seems. Which is super cool. So I'm definitely still trying to, like, look around for that, not just purely rushing, you know? Still not new. Okay. I keep checking for new just in case, like, but, I feel like a few of these, like, cutscenes here probably won't be new, you know? Not to surprise any of you. I know Fitz right now is really surprised. I know Fitz. What did Fitz do? But it's easy for them to get surprised. Look, just EV training my Pokemon Platinum Gleebos while I watch. I love Gleebos. I love Gleebos. It's a good word. Oh, he's over there. I didn't even fucking notice. Some house was locked in the first playthrough is now unlocked. There's a bunch of notes, including hints of the sword quest. Yeah, it's interesting, eh? And it was the moment I saw it open, I turn and it just goes, and like laughs at me, and I'm like, oh, it's a creepy way for a house to summon me, but fine, sure. Not my problem, I guess. Not my issue. I hope I get to fight this guy. Because I haven't gotten to fight this guy yet. You know, like, I want one of the endings to let me punch him in the mouth. You know? Because I think he deserves it. I need to be able to beat the shit out of him. Otherwise, I won't be able to, like, live with myself. You know? Also, it seems like our endings are on this little, string here. We have one so far. So I'm assuming our file is going to keep getting more. As our endings was the kind of the pills ending, basically. And again, they're everywhere. In the end of the game, when we're rampaging through stuff, they started putting them literally everywhere. It'd be like, take it, take the pill, take the pill. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. If I remember this, do you think it would have worked? Or do you think it's probably different each time? I'm assuming it's different. Yeah, probably. Even then, I think I only had like 4 pills my entire playthrough, but that's enough. No matter what, I would have gotten that pills ending for the first one, because apparently that's just you're supposed to get that one first, you know, so that's fine. But it is just fun to think, like, you know, I took like 4, and the game's like, you've just been going hard on those, haven't you? And I'm like, no, I haven't. What? This is kind of funny. New Gun Plus, the thing that's missing is put in already, so if you remember the combinations, you should be able to just put it in. Oh. Lightning cast down from the heaven, splits on the decayed tree, from the earth grows cuts to the profit of eternal and prosperity. It's all the same thing, okay. Yeah, because I swear, or what, you know, I might have mixed it up. I remember the symbols I had. You want to fucking do this? I may not have my fox arm anymore, but hey. I'm still built supremely, and I can kill with this thing. Stop being alive. Shit. Oh, this thing does like no damage. I missed the Naginata. Stabbed. Okay, it's temporary dead. It will untemporarily death soon and kill me. All right, I'm gonna try to go back to the thing. I know we did the combination already, so I'm a little embarrassed. I know it was those symbols. Maybe they're in a different position. Unless Fitz is lying to me. But they would never do that. They don't lie, is the thing. Like, a lot of people know that. Yes, fuck yeah. Get more of those. A lot of people know that, but Fitz never tells a lie. That's why we're like opposite deities, you know? They don't lie, I only lie. So you don't even know if I'm telling the truth here. Isn't that crazy? I wonder. Was there always one by a sick-ass tree? What the hell? But what is this? What the hell? This looks awesome! How long has this been here? Oh, this is new. A perspective on Hirogami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. True. Dodging does not consume stamina when in near-death state. Interesting. There's eyes on this tree. Oh. That's disgusting. Yuck. Alright, well, this is something we never saw before. I don't know if this is new or now. Again, New Game Plus can make differences, but I sure as fuck don't remember this tree at all, you know? And this wall of things. Interesting. And an enemy spawning? Yeah, that's new. The only enemy here was the one guy before. Oh, the only enemy here was the one guy before. God, we can't kill these guys yet. Currently in the game. Currently in the game, we can't kill. We don't have the ability. Killing requires the fox arm or death warding lanterns, which aren't around. So, oh, that's one of the enemies. They do that. That's like a basic one. Which might be funny to say, but there's Fitz is having a theory about like a lot of the things here seem to be based on like the idea of like hinako and like boys and girls and that type of deal, where these ones are like the girls, they're happy, they play games, haha, you know. And then in the other world there's a version of that, but it's a bunch of like male faces blended together, vomiting blood and stuff. Because the hinako of this world is giving into conformity and being just a girly girl, you know, like she was always supposed to be. Like don't be something different. Give into the path of least resistance, as her sister said, you know. Whereas other hinako is like, I want to be in the mud. I want to go in the mud. I don't know if that makes any sense. Your basic, what is that? Nah, you haven't seen the pregnancy monster yet, have you? There's pregnancy monsters. Again, probably an example of like how hinako feels about stuff. Considering when she writes down her thoughts about that monster, she's like, why would anyone want to do this themselves? And it's like, oh, I wonder how you feel. Anyways, let's enshrine some stuff. Get more faith. Yes. I can technically upgrade right now. No, I can't. Actually, I forgot that I upgraded everything above that. Should I just draw no memory? Yeah, let's do it. Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That would be extremely helpful, actually. I think that's a... I think I want to go with that. Give me a second. Let me get rid of the health after defeating an enemy. I want to keep the health after getting a counter. We can put away the crow. Swap the crow for the brand new owl. There we go. Keep the spider, crow, spider, owl, and mantis. I think that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. They keep putting them in places. I remember being these ones, but I think it was opposite. I think like a different order. You know what I mean? So, let's see. Maybe it was... No, maybe I'm full of shit, actually. What about up here? No, I definitely feel like this is the right one. Maybe it's the middle one that just got wrong. Sudden just belief. I was right, it was just the middle one. Okay. Cool. I knew it was just the middle one, I was misforgetting. We're fine. Cool. Give me that. I don't want to redo the whole puzzle. We remember parts of it. And I can skip this. Quiet yourself, I don't want to hear you. Ah, fuck. Well, go to the goddamn door. Now run at me, you devil. You're the evil. Ow. Booing whenever he's on screen. That's a just thing to do. Since you have all the parts locked already, what you can do is save here, go find the M and then reload. Oh, that's fair. But instead, I just kind of remembered. I was sure that I was right about the first bits of the combination. It was just the middle one I'd forgotten. And that kind of proved it, you know?
Yeah, Jim, you're so right.
Thank you, viewers, for believing in me. Nice, perfect dodge. You weren't ready for this. New cutscene! Yay! Every time that happens, I get excited. Imagine the symbols were different. Every run fits, and I just guessed that. You said that right last time. I remember that.
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
I think.
では、行こうか。
And then we get knocked out here. Should still be the same. I don't know why the doll makes me laugh, dude. I was near witnesses his crimes. It's basically just the idea that he's supposed to represent the husband we're supposed to give up our individuality for. The fucking bunny ears being off is so funny! This cutscene's the same. Okay. So far in this run, what I've been told is it changes every run. As we're going to be going through, so like the other runs will also have different stuff, not just this one. Shu has like not a lot of changes so far, you know? Just putting it out there. Sorry, I'm eating a Skittle, hold up. I'm gonna attempt to go back. See if I can get the Jizo statue. Gross. Oh, I thought you were talking about my Skittle, but I think you're talking about the grooming. Yeah, Hinako is 16 in this game. But this seems to also be Hinako's past, because the ending shows, like, talks about her during her wedding kind of just, like, killing a bunch of people. Granted, she also could have been married at 16, given the fucking time frame and everything, so who knows, you know? Either way, not a great scenario. Not a good time. Still Shizutani Mayumi. Okay. Yeah, later in the game when we go to this board that says missing, it says Hinako, right?
武器が壊れそうだ。
an example of like showing that like maybe like she ran away from home, right? To escape that life she had, and then ended up just in the problem of marriage instead. But the point being, with that whole scenario there, when this hinako sees that, she's like, no, I'm not being taken away, you know? And then we switch, and the other shrine hinako starts playing through this area, and she sees that, and she's like, oh no, it's good, I left. It's good, I'm good now. I'm happy now. This is good for me. What the fuck? That was loud.
咲子の親もいないのか。
I don't have the key for Sako's mailbox, but I finally went to it early. After all this time, can I make it back to my house? I don't imagine I can, but I do want to look around because, again, like I said, that scared me. I just suddenly heard steps. Hey! Kind of freaked me out. Hold up. I win. You were defeated! Okay, I think my biggest concern right now is finding my way back to my place. Simply because I want to get back there. Disgusting. Sorry about that. Because I want to go check out that little mailbox there and see if I can get the Jesus statue, you know? As, there are 5 of them that apparently, that apparently are... Holy shit, that's scary. Causing a kind of seal around the sword. And we need the sword for the endings, it seems, for both of them. I need to get the sword at least, you know? So, let's go grab that. That scared the shit out of me when that fucker just walked on through. You know how disrespectful that was, you freaky fuck? Oh, there's 2! That freaked me out. I was so focused on the other one, I did not see this one coming at all. Scary. Uh-oh, scary Nathan. Nathan's gonna kill you with that sledgehammer. Focus. There we go. Good hit. Dude. I did see a thread the other day of someone talking about this game, and it seems like most Silent Hill fans quite love this game, and they actually think it's an example of proving for sure that Silent Hill can be done without the town of Silent Hill. And I think that's awesome, you know? But there are some people that are like, I wanted a gun. I'm gonna be honest, after playing this for quite a bit, and like just fucking around with the melee weapons, I don't want a gun. I don't really give a shit about a gun. The melee weapons have been incredible. Did someone move the truck? They moved it to block my way back. That's so funny. They just fucked me over. And yeah, I can't go there either. Oh fuck, that means there's no way back right now. No, well, for now that's a dead lead. I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'm sure that's not an issue. I'm sure I didn't already do my New Game Plus run. This game does not need guns? Absolutely not, no. I think it works with just the melee weapons. Also just fun. The enemies are designed that, like, melee weapons are fine. Not every game needs guns. Some of them could benefit from it. Certain ones. And I think the very specific one I'm thinking of is the Callisto Protocol. I think that game really could have benefited from that. Compared to, just only having the baton fighting. Because the baton fighting sucked in that one. In this, the melee fighting it's just clean. I wouldn't have minded the baton fighting if it didn't like feel like dog shit, you know? But it felt like dog shit, so oopsies, you know? Hey, Sakuko's body.
ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Remember when I said I would never leave you? And then I left to go get married? And that's why you call me the traitor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We realized the story. So what's down here? That goes down over there. Which way do I want to go? Head to Rinko's house. Okay, that's where we are trying to go right now. I wanna play around and go different directions first, just to see if there might be the differences, you know? It's New Game Plus. We play out here, you know? We change up the landscape and we do it our own way. I'm expecting that rural area to have new stuff now. Like how there's the house that opened up, for an example. There might be more about the doctor. That already sounded new. What the fuck was that? Everyone okay? The bridge broke. How'd you do that? You're not very strong. How'd you break a bridge? How'd you do? You gotta tell me. Tell me your secrets. I have a master's in construction. What could have caused this? That's the question. That's the question. Okay, so you can't go back there. The bridge exploded in a very loud thud. That was kind of cool out here, you know? Yeah, I know. We have like a few other weapons. It's fine. Don't worry. We can break the pipe. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, Hinako. We just like be a little safe here, just in case. Oh, where is it? Items. Let's just be a little safe here, just in case. Okay. There. Just so the red pills aren't even on the first bar. I don't want to accidentally in any way take them. You know? I'd feel awful. Also want the toolkit to be on this bar. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'm happy, it's not just me. It seems like you guys really like the story in this game, too. I'm always, like... I said it before, I tend to be, like, more, like... positive, like, everything's great type deal, you know? But if even, like, the critics among the viewer base like this, then that's pretty cool, I think. That's pretty nice. What was the first thing for it? It's, like, yeah, it's up there. It's, in front of a building like this one. So maybe it's that? No, then that would have to be... that's a different area. I really think this specific one that they're trying to tell me is up over there. And I just, like, can't go there right now, but that's fine. Keep looking around. I'm too worried about possibly missing the statues. Alina said it could be hard to find them sometimes. I maybe should have just had a fucking, like, checklist out to find them. Because New Game Plus now, and I think maybe that's fine. You know? I don't know. Does Doug Walker watch your streams and DM you his hot takes? No, but all of you watch Doug Walker, so sometimes a little pretentious comes out. It's pretty fun. There's that Doug Walker demon inside all of you. And it's just waiting to be set free. Trying to think of which way I want to go. We can go up there. We can go straight through here. I don't know. Because I keep thinking there's like... No, there's plenty of monsters. You're going to be fighting a ton. Wonder if we're going to find anything extra in this area. I want to just run ahead, but I also don't want to miss anything, you know? It's the dilemma. Now this leads back through over here. I hear Doug Walker screaming as I close my eyes. I hear a devil here. I'm accidentally just like cleaning out the town full of monsters. Like it's kind of funny. Toolkit, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I maybe should just in case grab a checklist of the Jesus statues just so we don't make a fuck up, you know? Just to be 100% safe. Dried carcass, sick. Someone's been chasing me, I heard that. I heard footsteps. How long have you been following me? Oh no, maybe I'm just losing it. There's no one here. Well, doesn't that just make it feel like I've lost it for a second? That's fine. Oh, I was right. I knew I heard footsteps. Hey, how long you been following me? That's a real question. Bada boom. That does more damage than a pipe. Interesting. Okay. That one fucking charm that makes it so we do less durability damage when we do light attacks is super helpful. It has been saving my life. Otherwise, these things would be dying every like 3 seconds. Been trying real quick. I'm still going at like a snail's pace, sorry. Oh, so this is a dead end, okay. Don't pick up the red capsules. You can't even use them. Yeah, no, actually, maybe I should. The more I think about that, maybe it's a good idea to, have, a checklist of the Jesus statues so we don't miss them. Because they're gonna be required, right? So... probably not a bad call. Let me pop that up. Combat in this game is a little wonky? I don't think so. I think it's fun. I kind of dig it. Silent Hill F Jesus statues. Just so we don't miss those. So we don't have to do even more New Game Pluses, you know? Yeah, I was fucking right. I knew I missed one. Oh, well, we can go back for that. That's fine. Wait, or do we have to do them in order? Give me a second here. Give me a second here, okay? Let me looky for a second. First Silent Hill F. Geo statues over there. Cool. There's another one over there. Okay. Okay, I know where the next one is. That shouldn't be too bad to find. I'm more just concerned. Because, no, we'll be able to go back to my house area. We do it, like, late in the game. It's fine. Probably should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I have hope. I have belief that things will turn out okay. We'll be fine. Grab this. Sick. I think for now, all I can do is just keep going forward to we're in Scarecrow time. You know? But, we'll see. I heard there's 5 endings to this game. Yes! After you beat the game once, it shows you how many there are. And it tells you the requirements to get them. So that's currently what I'm doing. As you've beaten it once, and we have to beat it more to get, like, proper endings. So that's what we're doing currently. Is this way still blocked off by construction? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just want to see if there's any more. Like I said, like, I want to quickly check to see if there's any more, like, documents, too. Because the New Game Plus seems to have added more documents. And I like it. It's fun to see. It's fun to check out. Does that lead back around? Or is this a different thing? I'm actually heading to a dead end, but it's fine. Sometimes in a dead end, there's a tiny little, like, note, okay? You never know. I need my lore. My delicious lore. You seeing this? Jesus Christ. That's fucking scary. Also, hear one right... Yeah, there's one right fucking there. Okay. It's just stabbing into the fucking door. That's scary. What did these people do to you? Why are you specifically after them? Is that not normal? I haven't seen one just start stabbing on a door. They're normally only hostile to me. So I'm kind of shocked. What's this say? Oh shit! It's the fucking... It's for Space Wars! The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? That's for one of the endings. It's UFO shit. Space Wars. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Interesting. Interesting. Keep looking around. Keep checking things out. Shoulder bag, yes! More inventory space. I love when we find random shit like that. One of them was a fucking document telling you how to pack better. And that gave us more inventory space. I thought that one was funny. Like, I like the idea of that. Okay, so when I do the alien ending, I should make sure to come here then. Good to know. Good to know. That this is where one of the paths are. Sometimes there's just fucking posters. Real men drink Otori beer. Shit. I gotta remember that. If I want to stay a real man, I gotta start drinking that beer. Is this always open? Yeah, because that's how I came here. Okay. Dude. I gotta look at my map more. Otherwise, I'm just like, what's this? Is this new? Is that new? It's just like the same path I've been on. That's embarrassing. Just slightly embarrassing. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the evil fields of death from our first playthrough, if you remember this area. You know? I wonder if Silent Hill 2 Remake had multiple endings as well? Yes, because the original Silent Hill had multiple endings. The remake actually added 2 new endings. So, if you ever get a chance to play it, I'd recommend checking those out. They're pretty fun. Okay, this is new. We can skip. We can skip. We had a glitch on our game. I thought it was... I genuinely thought it was like the game like trying to like be scary. On one of our sessions, there was 2 shoes at one point. One was just in a completely different area, just like sitting there. And I thought the game was trying to like be like, oh no, that's a fake shoe or something. That was supposed to be like the evil scare. No, it was just a fucking glitch, and that wasn't supposed to happen at all. It was a complete accident. I keep thinking about that. It makes me laugh. Yeah, chase after me, whatever. I've grown tired of you fools. My power's grown past you. My strength, alarmingly powerful. So, I'm pretty sure the next like actual Jesus statue, should be the shrine path, if I recall. So the path to Sakugo's shrine, I think, is the way. You know? I'm half here, I can hear. I'm so excited for such cool lore stuff to happen. And you have to blame Nell for ruining this for you. I'm joking. Yeah, no, like I was saying though, in terms of new stuff, I'm also kind of hoping for brand new cutscenes in certain areas. That would be cool. I'm actually really curious about the shrine. The shrine was kind of like a half thing in our first run. Like, yeah, there was the shrine of Sakugo's, but it was kind of like brushed to the side. I really feel like there has to be more there. Probably especially having to do with the sword. Like, I know there's a Jizo statue there. We found that out, so. What else could be there? What else could be hidden? I make wonder. I just hear them fucking clawing behind me. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm searching. I said I was searching! You're just being tedious, is the problem. You're just being tedious. Who stabs directly at someone's chest? You know how rude that is? Yeah, last time there was something here. I want to see if there's again. No, not this time. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck you. I'll stun you for a moment. Dodge that because that scared the shit out of me. Focus. Fuck. Focus. There we go. You get some of the health back through counters. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, getting health back from counters definitely feels really good, man. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna break soon. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Hinako. It's fine. It's literally no issue. It's literally no skissue. What's this? Empty. Cool. That was kind of pointless. What's up that way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that, like, stuff about the shrine area, isn't that after we find Shu? I'm pretty sure. I don't quite remember. I want to say I remember, but I don't. Let me run through here real quick. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. I have to get back on the main road from before. I'm gonna try to go from that path. And head upwards instead of going to, like, the side where Rinko's house is. Yeah, from here, we could just run straight for it. No big deal. Literally no issue. Yeah, okay, run straight down this way. And check for anything new. I have to. Also, this, like, fucking town is too pretty for me to not, like, look around. Come on. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, there's, like, a couple of ghouls chasing me. It's fine. They're not that fast. They're not that hard to keep away from. But you never know. One of these houses could suddenly be open, and then another new, like, evil secret will happen. I gotta be ready for anything. Okay, so, I think up, like, this way will be to the Rico area. And up will be the shrine, right? I'm pretty sure. Abso-fucking-freaking-lutely. Okay, let's head to the shrine. Now I know there's a Jesus statue here. Can I collect them in the wrong order? Like, does it have to be like 1, then 2, then 3? If that is, we could just restart, honestly. But if not, then we'll see, I guess. Sick. Last time we were here, there was some lore, like notes, and some stuff to grab. Is that the Jesus statue? No, this is rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Okay, no, that's not. What the fuck is that? No longer usable tool offered to an Inari shrine. That's normally what they do. What can I do with that, though? I didn't expect to find a new item here. Is that like... Does that go in collectibles? It does. What the fuck does this do? Sure. Okay. Oh? Someone's there. That's her boss fight. When she's the Miko and we fight her. Remember? Interesting. I was hoping for like new little changes like that. That's cool. I like that we don't react to it. Okay, Sako's a boss fight. I don't know if you're there for that. Now where's the Jizo statue? It's here somewhere, but I don't remember exactly. It's on the base of the shrine, so it's not all the way up here. It was lower down. Okay, cool. So like down right over there. Sick. That was cool though. There's already new stuff. Oh, what the fuck? How'd you get here?
Oi, Aibo. Rinko no ie wa
Huh.
こっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここ、サクコの家の
We're talking about the shrine. We didn't talk about it last time.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
Gotta get split up. We gotta get split up. Scared the fuck out of me just turning down here and he's just sitting there like, wow, you were gone, dude. How did you get here? I mean, granted, this is all in my fucking brain, so you could literally do anything. You're all powerful right now. Okay, so it seems to be down there on like the point area. Look out for the Jizo statue. They seem to be harder to spot than I expected. To be honest. Where the fuck? Oh, what the Hold up, I need to look at this map. Their map is confusing me. It's also the wrong and evil. Yeah, there's the palace. There's the big... Oh, it's in there. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. I understand. There we go. We're fine. I did not say Google. Focus. It's over here. Yeah, this would be really easy to miss. This would be incredibly easy to miss. Steel pipe. Get rid of my bat. It's breaking. Hello? Anybody there? Yeah, I've walked on this back path before, but this wasn't here before. There it is. 1. Offered the rusted flask. Huh. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. This is Sakuyo's family shrine. My ears are met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So do I have to offer something that first one? I didn't see anything about offering for the first one. I guess the rest of them do require offerings though, eh? Interesting. Oh no, the first one's offering's the faded bride that we found in that first house. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, and then the next Jizo statue, we don't have to wait for it. We don't have to worry about it for a while. It's before the middle school. It's before the middle school. We'll be fine. Okay. So we got time. Oh, I managed to make my chat go up. I'm like, Fitz, I know already. It fits. My chat went up, so I saw I'm half here and I can and can hear hello, and I read that and I was like, dude, you said that already. Hi Mars, what's up? Boy, indeed. Oh, they actually show up on the actual map like that. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going. I can't get the first one until we manage to go back there. You know, I fucked that up, but that's fine. That's okay. I got the faded doll, so I at least have the offering for it. So that's nice, right? That at least should make things a little easier. Just looking to see if there's any extra stuff, you know me. I'm no longer scared of the enemies. I just want to know my secrets. I want to collect my pages. That's not the way to go. It was the red area. What the fuck? What was that sound?
Nani?
Oh, it's probably the big guy. It's probably the drunken father demon, you know? Why is Brave Bird cute and Roost is cool? I don't get context types. Yeah, no, right? Brave Bird is like the epitome of like a cool move. So I don't really understand where they come up with that idea for contests, you know? I'm sure there's a reasoning, but I have no idea. Like I see Brave Bird and like my generic thought is just like, yeah, that's the cool one. And if I'm sitting there roosting on a little bird, that's fucking cute, dude. Oh, come on. Who jumps at a guy? Come on. Yeah, keep going down this path. I've gotten myself, a little lost. I feel like the next time we play this will be even faster. That's a goal. The goal is to get faster and faster and faster. Whenever these New Game Pluses runs, and then like we get all the endings. It'll be cute. It'll be awesome. I think I'm stalling. Also, I don't want to beat this game too fast. Is the truth. I don't want to beat the game too fast because I don't want to like say goodbye to it yet. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand that? Like I want to play Legends, but I'm not rushing to play it yet because I want to still appreciate this game longer. I want to feel it longer, you know? I want to have a nice time with it longer. And I'm like I don't want to speed run it like we do with some games here. I'm really enjoying just kind of like taking my time looking around, being slow. Being slow has been very fun, you know? It's actually been a great way to play the game, I think. Is this gonna be the same puzzle as before, which sucks shit? And by sucks shit, I mean I have a bad time trying to get this. Yeah, okay. Yep, same as before. This is gonna fall down, and I'm gonna have to avoid this guy. Piece of shit. Okay, focus. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, good looking. Watch. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy, don't hit me. We're fine. Dodge that. Any more items here you want to give me? Oh, look at this. Bandage. You probably want that. You'd love that. There we go. Hey, that'll trick you. Now you're gonna be like, dang, I have to go attack her now. There you go. Big swing for the adjudicator. There we go. Sick. BRB, you weren't actually here, Fitz. You never were. You're a figment of our imagination. We made you up in a dream. Take your time, take your time. Ah! I thought I could swindle that one from you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could swindle that one from you. I just thought I could. You can't fault me for trying. You cannot fault me for trying. There we go. Hey, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Open up. The fight is won. I'm the winner.
Yes.
What now? Huh? What now? That was pathetic. That was pathetic. My mom bought me a cute sweater. A cute sweater. It's like the same one as she has, but like that was like a year ago, and I'm wearing it for the first time now because she confused it with her somehow. That's funny. Also, another thing, later puzzles are going to be a little quicker to solve also. Because we have the brooch that lets us open certain doors from Foxboy. we seem to have just started the game with the brooch on us already. So that will save a bit of time as well. I don't care, guys. Let's not do this right now. Ow, fuck. While I was doing the animation? Ouch. I think that'll work. Okay, well, that takes care of the extra stuff I wanted to see. Now we can just go to Ringo's house. It's the fucking lid from Demon Souls. I already said that. When I first fought it, when I fought it just now, I can't believe this. You hate me. I'm joking. How's the contest stuff going so far? Inari sushi, please, I want more of that. That'd be good. No, not divine water. What do I wanna? You can have the higashi. I don't use that ever. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder if we could start making like every run. There's a lot of fucking scarecrows. I wonder if we could start making like every run a stream. So are those big freaks supposed to be the constant patriarchal husbands? That are like the drunk husband, considering they're like burping at you and everything. Because as if you guys remember, my father becomes one of those. His is a little bit more, I guess, unique looking, but it is one of those, you know? So that seems to imply that that's just kind of the evolution there. And the knife, I think the knife especially for him, because he talks about how great he was with this knife. He used to be a cook and everything, you know? I did really like that little scene where she talked about that, where she yelled at him. Just like, you used to be some kind of cook before your restaurant failed and you got scammed out a lot of money, huh? How come mom's always the one cooking? You keep bitching about her food. If it's that bad, how about you do some fucking cooking? And he's like, I'm gonna kill you. Because, you know, she dared challenge him. Let's go ahead and offer some stuff here. Fucking, that's 760. Boom! We can, pray again. I want to get more health. Make me even stronger. Make me, I can even go farther than that? Oh my god, that's crazy. We still have 3 Emmas, too. Crazy. Crazy! That's what Nero says when you have a level 3 act in Devil May Cry 4 sometimes. That makes me happy. Because it's really funny he says that. Okay, keep going. I don't have to worry about Jizo statues till the middle school. But I would still like to see if maybe there's more documents, right? You never know. You literally never know. There could be a document anywhere. You could be a document. Look at your face. It's a document now. I could read it like a fucking book. You never know. More offerings and stuff. I could just immediately throw these back then. I have to generate as much faith as humanly possible. I have to be the most faithful person alive. That's what I need to become. For my strength, for my sorrow, and for my guts. Okay, there we go. Sick. Though this is just like Sakugo's mailbox, a thing that I can't go back to yet, but I'll have to go back to way later. It's like my house area, you know? He's over there. Is that real him or is this another glitch again? Who knows? But for now, I'm gonna go here and see if there's anything else. No, it's a dead end. Immediately. Okay. I still can't get over the glitch of 2 of them. Why did that happen? Not new. Okay. As nice as these cutscenes look, we're on a time crunch. Ooh. Has the baby doll always been here? Either way. Thanks for the sickle. I'm going to replace this one pipe with that. I'll put on my polite smile for now. So the one that's smiling. Oh, is that the only one smiling? Cool. Okay. And if that's the case, I'll trust you. So trusting that one is a bad idea. Come on. Shit. Lock in. The creepy scarecrows. This part of the game was super cool. I still love it, you know? But like, I think I'm strong enough now that I don't have to be afraid. I think I can do it, you know? I no longer have to be afraid. Is it you with the polite smile? Yeah, okay, cool. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Those are new too. Okay. My god, there's so much shit in this game. Okay, that way. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I remember when you told me. I forgot the rest of what I want to say. I don't know what that was going to turn into, but I lost it all. Alright. What's the challenge here? Can you imagine how I feel what's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Stabbed in the back. I think it's the only one that's stabbed in the back. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Sick. To the children of Ebisogalka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain, because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for the reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. This time they're really focused on the drowning kid, like, is like the story here. Interesting. That's new stuff. I love when there's just new stuff. Don't pay them no mind, pay them no mind. If they don't aggro, we'll be fine. For those that don't remember, these guys are like weeping angels. If they latch onto you, we will be playing the Weeping Angels game of keep your eyes on them. You know? These ones are fine. They're part of the puzzle. But the ones over there, if I look away, you just start hearing and when you look back, they just stop, you know? Okay. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Okay. People looking at each other. And someone jealously looking too. I guess that's you, eh? Gotcha. There we go. Cool. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down the water wells after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single preventive measure has yet been put into place. That's just irresponsible. So, Bird, on one of the stat screens here is a bullfinch. Specifically, the Japanese subspecies has a gray chest. I think it's a male one. Female ones are paler. Just food for thought. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The fucking pink bunny outfit. I like that, like... All it is just the outfit pink with the bunny ears. I'm really appreciative they didn't do some weird shit, you know? Okay. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. I just keep getting scared I did. When I get too close to the fog like that, I think I'm about to be, like, loaded out, you know? But we're fine. Okay. You've always been such an eyesore. This one, I don't know. I generally don't understand this one. Who is the eyesore? We just kind of guesstimated till we got it last time. But I straight up don't know. Is it you? No, it's not. It is. Okay. Well, we just gotta guess. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, and then falling to water wells and waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Wonder why that's like the main focus of this time. That's a solid point. You really hit that. Thanks. Thanks. Epic of you. Thank you. Epic. Epic rap battles of Mickey. Dude, when is Mickey gonna have his own epic rap battles of history? Dude, I said that like anyone wanted that. No one wants that. Not a single person in the world has ever asked for that. Don't take that seriously. Ralph, bullfinch subspecies has an all red belly. That's cute. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, I'm looking for the 2 stabbed. One there, one there. Okay. You're the one who's talking, though. There we go. Sick. This evening, lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with the cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Yeah, that's different. That's one of the changes.
Oi, Hinako!
Okay, we're back to it.
さっきのは
早く来いよ!
So this is where the glitch happened last time. It happened again! So, I think I know what's going on. That's where he is when we load into this puzzle. And then, over there is further up. Unless, like, this is actually supposed to be like a fuck you brain moment.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Like, I'm not sure, I can't... I don't know, but it's really funny to think of it as a bug. It might not be, now that we've experienced it twice. Anyways, going forward. This is new too.
Hinako!
At this point, I don't think anything in this game's a bug. Maybe everything's intentional. You know?
読んでみよう。リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！いるなら返事してくれ！
This is where she sets us on fire. It's her new ability. I feel like she's gonna be way more blunt about how her hatred in this, like, or her jealousy in this version.
怪我はないか?
Now that we're new game plussing it, because it feels like subtlety is getting thrown more out the more it happens, you know?
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて。こんなの絶対に変。
That's still the same.
気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
This awkward stand moment. Was it always lingering this long on them like this? Alright, this is where she pushed me down the stairs. I wonder if something's different. I'm gonna eat Skittles while I fortify my thoughts.
あんないい子が
Oh, there's a little doll. I don't think that was there last time.
ここに留まるのは危険だ。
It shows up on the stairs, but not there.
街を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。
This is the bridge has collapsed.
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が
Okay, I say collapsed, but I feel like that's a little generous of a phrase.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
州の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Alright, I figured it'd be basically the same until probably this moment. Where we get pushed down the stairs. That's my thought process, at least. Again, the cinematic shots in this look so good. And somehow just, like, the quality of the model, even with the fucking pink, still looks great for this, you know? We were at Rinko, same things before. Okay. Aside from the flowers blooming there, I don't know if this has changed that much. I guess it's like any small difference will count as a difference, right? But then again, does this count as the same cutscene? Nope, it doesn't. This one's not new. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm still down for small differences. I want to see them, you know? I'm happy that it counts those two. So I get to be happy. So I get to be happy. This is the chapter we get a Naginata. So, I'm thrilled about that. First time seeing any of them. That's fair, but I'm gonna be skipping some of them still because, like, despite, like, those ones you haven't seen, we have, so I apologize for that. You might still be getting an interesting version of the story here, you know? Now this should open. Yeah, I have the brooch, so a lot of the shit should just open now, eh? Yeah, a lot of the shit should just open now. With the surgical tools bloody and the fox mask. What's this? Perspective on Hirogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital for the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of the bond can indeed be explained through the mortal blood, then the reason for gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortals and gods is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that the frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deities are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Who's this, like, former wife? Oh, hey. So that's why they put the hands when they rip them off us. When they take our hands away to replace them with fox hands. Inventory capacity upgrade. Interesting. Well, at least they keep them in a nice little thing. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it the wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with the needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat in a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths shall she sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. It's the second time we've had allusions to, like, quelling some wrath of something below. And that's worrying. Yeah, having the brooch early is definitely cool. It means I can, like, check out certain things, eh? That maybe were, like, shut before. I like that that stays. Like, this opens no matter what. Well, if we have a key, you know? But, like, it's the symbols that have the... It's the doors that have the symbols on them that are like, oh, okay, this is something we can fuck with a little, you know? Had to abrupt BRB? I don't know, Fitz can decide your punishment. And by punishment, I mean if you're forgiven. And by if you're forgiven, I mean you're fine. Where's my Naginata? I need my Naginata! It was somewhere here if I recall, right? Trying to grab it before I do anything else. That might be nice. Just to have it. Oh, hello? Storage room key, okay. Storage room key is helpful to get. But right now I'm less... I know that's like progression, yes, go do that. But I kind of just want to see if there's any more like cool lore, you know? Or Giblin. You shouldn't forgive me. That like got me. I think the addition of For Gliblin all definitely added to it. And this is where we have to grab this stuff for this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I am the Beebus. I'm the Beebus? I got a little distracted, I'm sorry. It appears I've become the Beebus. This is a fate worse than death for some. Let's go get the Naginata. Come on. Before it's too late. How did I end up back here again? Jimmy Bim! Look at your map. Open your map. Open it. There you go. It's right over here. There you go. That easy. See? No big deal. Let's go to the storage room back there then. Before I forget. Okay. That's not the storage room. Storage room is this locked door over here. Oh, my bad. At least I think so. Yeah, I'm a genius. Okay. Alright. The Naginata was here, right? Any interactables? Any interactables? No, we're fine. Just run around like an asshole and hope, you know? It's been working so far. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Don't believe the fox word. Stay room for the rest of the room. Yeah, we already did that. That's fine. I forgot you did this. I forgot to warn us about that. It's fine. It's literally okay. It's just conformity. Fitz is for living. Like Gibless Chris. I love a Gibless Chris. Big Catholic. Like spit on my mouth. And this is where we find the thing, right? Yeah, it's not here. Wasn't there a Naginata here before? Or I swear. Don't trust him. I know! Don't trust him. Also, this shot again, pretty cool. Wasn't the Naginata here or was it somewhere else? Where's my precious? Where's my darling? It would be really funny if the Naginata wasn't in New Game Plus at all. And by funny, I mean I'd probably scream. Rick. That's New Catholic. It's when Rick has a catheter in him. Why do you question mark everything I do? Sometimes I'm just the greatest. So what's this? Oh, this is her realizing that. Okay. Cool. And reminder that we went here with the other hinako. The one that isn't like the bride. Like this one. The whole world here was like... The lights were all off. And the only light was from Foxfire. No warm orange. It was all the cold blue. You know? It's interesting. Fucker's trying to interrupt my puzzle. I'm doing something. What are you up to? Huh? Think it's a game? It's not a game, Kate! It's a scale model of war! That's what Cabaldi says. In not Sons of Anarchy. What? There's the Naginata. Cool. In Doctor Who. Naginata. Yay! Best weapon of the game. It's a shame I could only use it in this world. This is one of his weapons. One of the bastard's weapons. There goes our lantern. It's gone. Okay, cool. Moving forward. Alright. Anything new in this area? Let's look around. Be sure. Yes. There we go. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who is to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Interesting. This is the time I would have started stream before, and it's almost been 2 hours already. Isn't that fun? Good thing I got to start a little earlier. I was really hoping for that. I'm happy today I got to get back home early enough to do that. I'm very thrilled. I'm very happy. Let's see. There we go. Sick. That's enough for another... No, not enough. I need 800 for that. Oh, not 800, 900. I don't have enough for anything yet. The faith inflation's rough, dude. Keeping up my faith rising so much. This is where I still need to get Jade Ball. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Keep going. Don't worry, buddy. I'm back. Have you ever been truly here? And you look and you rub your eyes like this. And you look and realize you've been playing Pac-Man the whole time. We've never played this game. You made this entire game up in your head. That's your Silent Hill. The pack is back. They got me. So they paint all the lanterns? Okay. Anything else in here that's in this freaky ass room? Dread carcass, okay. I'm keeping an eye for any extra lore bits. You know me. I'm focused. I can't believe we found the room where they kept my arm, though. That's crazy. I like the little reference. Now that's New Game Plus, they'll have little moments like that. Hey, remember this later in the game? That's cool. I like it, you know? The only good game is Downpour. I could see that perspective. Honestly, I could. Because here's the reason why. What if your favorite games, like the only games you like, are games where you can throw something? Then you love Downpour. It's the only game you can just throw shit in, you know? The rest of the games you can't throw stuff. That's the only way though. I can't really think of another second way that would work. So, that's it. Homecoming, there's no defense if you said that. Then it's just like, well, you're lying, you know? Well, you're telling a fib if that's the case, you know? Doing a little bit of a fib here and there. A whopper, you might even say. Actually, that might be more egregious than a whopper. That could just be a straight up fib, you know? They got they really got the throwing ship market cornered. Yeah. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. That's new. Interesting, interesting. Okay, focus. Keep looking around. It's a library and has plenty of chances for new lore. Or just occasional things happen being like, hey, your family, and you're like, oh shit. What's this one say? Ritual is held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Oh, this is Shu's family. The other way is if you've never played anything good, that's fair. Like the boss baby thing. Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. Me and Mars both went for the boss baby thing at once. I like that. We knew. We understood the assignment. We understood the analogy together. Ooh, it was up there. Oh no, it's back there. Okay. Just checking to see if there's not anything else before we go through this. You know it is. Sakuko, it's fine. We've already beaten you. I'm so ready for more lore that my eyes are just peeled for the interact button. There could be like a cool actual thing showing up, but I wouldn't even notice because I'm just like, is there an interact? Is there an interact for lore? Is there an interact? You know, it's fucking me up. Try carcass. There was an interact. I love the interact button. It's dopamine. Okay. That's it for the library. Fuck me. I had my eyes like so focused. I was like, everything was getting blurry after being there for a bit. So just turning and this thing shows up was a bit of a shock to say the least. That's fine. It's okay. Who is the boss baby person? It's a whole like meme of like person who's only seen boss baby, like that thing. That has evolved into a different method. Like nowadays, like you'll have someone be like, "Oh, this is just like that mechanic in Elden Ring, but it's something that's in everything." And someone's like person who's only played Elden Ring, you know? Bazuti, cool. Hey, this is a dead end. Uh-oh. It's okay. You can't defeat me. Not as I stand now. I might not be able to kill you. I can have you go down for quite a while. That's basically the same. But I'm running this fast. Hey, you suck and I hate you, by the way. Gotcha. God, the Naginata is so cool. I really wish this wasn't just for marriage, Hinako. Just because it's such a good weapon. I'm wondering if there's like I'm sure there's unlockable weapons. Here's my hope. The sword. I want to use it. Not just for it to be part of an ending. I want to be able to use that thing. Anyone else feel the same way? Come on. Let's do it. Fool. Could probably fight the E4 now, but man, I want my team to be their best. You want to slaughter them, I see. I respect it. I respect it. Anything new here for me to find out, for me to learn with my brain. Good song. I like that. I like the part where it goes with my brain. Yokon, thank you. Divine water. Awesome. Let's do a nice enshrining of all this plentiful stuff we've gotten. And now that we have so much inventory space, look how much I can enshrine at once. And that's another upgrade right there. Boom. It's all working out. What if I get even more health? Because I can. That's gotta be the max, right? Really? You can go higher. Crazy. Dude, I can take hits now. Hinako's as durable as Captain America.
サクコそっちにいるの
If you just have enough faith, you can literally be as strong as Captain America. People don't tell you this. You just have to give a lot of stuff up, though. Just looking for anything else here. Okay. Grab the jade, the stone orb, and let's head back. Okay, this isn't new. We can skip 2. Oh, shit. Fuck. We're fine. Okay, up around that way, through there, we'll be fine. Fucking... I said we'll be fine. Keep running. Oh, this is open now. We can just actually go straight through here now. Cool. Yeah. Sakugo, I understand. Do your fucking evilness. Later. I'm busy. I'm doing my run. Can Hinako catch Bucky's arm though, like Spider-Man in the airport? With a little bit more stamina level ups? Probably. We just need some goddamn faith, Hinako. Have some goddamn faith, Hinako. That's Dutch when Hinako's older and she joins the Dutch Vanderlyn gang.
ごめんごめんね
Shit. It's okay, keep running. Draining my sanity. I should start getting sanity more. Then I could start spamming special moves. That might be a good idea. Who knows? I don't want to be by myself. I'm sorry I got married. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Sure, we should have ran together. Fuck it. Okay. Also not new. Whew. Let's see. Grab some stuff while I still can. This bandage, okay. Alright, boss fight coming up, but let's enshrine some stuff. I feel like boss fights, they're probably not going to change, so we're going to be fine. Just kick ass as always, you know? No need to worry. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Let's kick ass. Let's do it. Kick assy or whatever. Hey, Sakuko. Let's do it. Let's fight. Let's die. This one's not new, okay. I had a feeling. Ow. Ow. Embarrassing hit. Oh, you fight Sakuko? We fight what seems like a manifestation of Sakuko. You know, so it's not exactly a confirmation of anything. But the only thing we can probably truly confirm is that Sakuko is really afraid of people leaving her. She's different from other people. She talks about it. She hears spirits and stuff. No one believes her. Her parents think she's like just fucked up, and her doctor was even just like, she just has like at most autism. Like, she's just, don't chastise her so much. Let her live is basically what the doctor says to them, right? She's a kid who's growing up. That's all, you know? But people are always a little mean to her, and she really wanted a friend to just stick around. Her first friend to stick around because no one wanted to befriend her. And she said, Hinako, you're never going to leave me, right? But Hinako clearly seems to have ran away from home to get married in some sort of sense. So that's why she calls us traitor. At least that's what we're kind of figuring here. You know? That's where her wrath towards us comes from. And, oh my god. Obviously, there's probably more to it. Who knows? There's more story to see. There's more endings to find out. There's probably stuff I just don't personally understand. You know? Do you have a single counter? That's it. I was gonna say, do you have a single counterable move? There it is. Thought I was gonna dodge like that the first time, but I didn't. Okay. Focus. We're fine. Yeah, the bosses are basically our friends, for the most part. And the last one being us, you know? I just want to fight the fucking fox, though. Okay. Listen for the voice. Behind us, there we go. Really appreciate that it's just audio that helps you out there. There we go. Sick. That's the thing. We'll never know. This is Silent Hill, right? Protagonists can also just be very hard on themselves as well. This is a mental battle, you know? Silent Hill is usually like that, and that's kind of the beauty of it, you know? And so far, that's something I've been liking about this game. I'm excited to find out, like, what's real and what isn't at some point, but at the time being, it's a fight for us to find out, eh? We're looking for the truth as much as anyone else is. Stop doing that. I don't like when you do that. Fuck. And, like, we know that obviously Rinko has feelings for Shu, but maybe it's just Hinako's not guilt, or like Hinako's feelings that maybe she thinks that Rinko hates her more than anything because of how close her and Shu were, you know? Maybe Rinko actually doesn't care. The real Rinko. We don't know, you know? We straight up do not know. As this Silent Hill has been very interesting in the sense that instead of being set in the town, it seems to be entirely set within the mind of Hinako Shimizu, you know? Isn't that kind of interesting though? Silent Hill always kind of plays on your mind. But what if the whole game was just your mind? I just think that's rather cool. Also, I fought Sister Freed. I'm used to this mechanic. Come on. Heard you last second. You're really far. And fuck you. There we go. It's new. Okay, once again, he saves us. I'm protecting you from your friends. Abandon them for me. Once again, banishes her. Viewing my friends as an impurity that haunt me. And like a devious smile when he turned. I'm like scanning the whole screen just to see if there's any differences too. You know how it is. The lava scene. Okay. I wonder if this changes. Again, like Fitz said, it's every emotion being shown. It's just really cool. I mean, more Skittles. Don't worry about it. I need to snack more on stream. I've earned this. Interesting, this game's seemingly very different vibes to the classic Silent Hills. It's different from, like, in certain aspects. There's the 2-1 approach, where it's, okay, here's this town. Something's up in here. Actually, it's about my brain. What's going on in my brain? You know what I mean? This game just cuts right to the brain. It cuts to the beginning of, like, you know? To put in perspective what I personally feel it's more like, The Room. Sound for the room immediately cuts into the mindfuck shit. And not knowing if anything that's going on is truly real or not. If that makes any sense. Interestingly enough, Silent Hill 4 The Room is also a game that does not take place in Silent Hill, you know? It's just me, or we're not seeing a difference yet. So far, this looks like the previous cutscene. If there was a difference in that one, I didn't see it. I think this is the difference. I think this is the difference. Are we getting visions of it? Wait, is the fox mask pink for this one? That's fucking crazy. Okay, that's not important. I think that's the new thing, the visions. Maybe because of the visions, she'll stop. She won't actually go through with that, you know? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. We're thinking. We're learning. Yeah, her sleeve's already cut too. I mean, she always cuts it here, but like... I didn't check if this is new. It isn't. Okay, sorry. I was just focused. I was like locked in. Okay. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I was hoping this outfit also has like the destruction and stuff like that, you know? What are you saying huh for? Because yeah, that was basically the same as before, no issue. It's just that last little bit where it showed like her kind of what was going to happen. I wonder if there's two things that could be. Either skipping straight to that or prophesizing so she kind of figures out what's going on before time and maybe doesn't go through with it this time. I don't know. Maybe we don't get the wolf arms. I know, but we always get our sleeve torn off on the stairs when Rinko pushes us. That's just a classic. What if he was still there? What if there's another shoe still right there? And he just says nothing. Like, he just, like, sits there. Yeah, the goal now is to head all the way to the not the middle school, the shoes house, you know? Which means we still have some time till the middle school. The middle school is the next thing after. His house is closest to it, if I recall, though, so... I'm quickly checking where they all are. Oh. Okay, because we try to go to Shu's house and we don't do that when we go in the middle school. Yeah, when we go to Shu's house, there'll be one there too. Okay. So, next is middle school. We'll be fine. Just misremembering things. Like, the thing about misremembering stuff, though, is this game is fucking long, and there's a lot of little details, and we're looking for changes and desperately trying to see if we can figure them out. So, we might just be like, oh, that's new, and it's not new. I watched Vine Sauce Vinny play, Dead Space Remake, right? And it was really funny how often he would just be like, oh, wow, that's crazy, I can't believe they added that, and it was something that was in the original. And he didn't remember. He hadn't played it for a while, you know? But, like, it just kind of happens. That's just life, you know? And then something that's, like, brand new to the new remake that makes everything all smoother, and he's like, wow, I can't believe they thought about this, like, so many years ago. It's like, they didn't! That's new! It's just funny to me. Hey, guys, what's up? Not new. We can skip. That's old. Old stuff gets skipped. But I think everyone agrees that the Dead Space remake is just a better way to play the game. They improved it in literally every way. And here's my hot take. Dead Space is my favorite Resident Evil 4 game. Does that mean we skip you? I'm younger than you. You're older. You've already been skipped. While they're skipping me now, you've already been passed by. But yeah, Dead Space is my favorite Resident Evil 4 game. It plays in that same type of style, right? But it's my favorite version of it, I think. I also think 4 Remake really did do good for Resident Evil 4. I just want to bring that up. Join me in the bin then, old man. We're cast away. They've forgotten about us. Wait, that's tragic. Aw. Is this still the same thing before? Yeah, there's the patient of the doctors. New stuff, though. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During the treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. The emergency transfer to the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki had been a whole other boy and had been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Cursed by the fucking fox bite? Taken over by the fox bite? Same thing as before. That means I have to go down and go play with the box again. Hold up. What's that sound, though? Don't worry about it. Local doctors note there's numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. Well, there you go. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provides to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer the sincere prayers to Orinai-sama prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel like I can build a far stronger rapport of my patients here. Alright, open the evil box. Something's moving now. Oh well. I just want to see if anything's different with the box too. Maybe they have like different stuff in it. There's still the drawer key. Is there still the guts? There's probably still the guts. There's probably the guts. Yeah, it's right here. This is my eyes and my guts. I like to put this in my thing. Like, what is that? Like, literally, what is that? What are you up to, bro? Bro, what are you up to? Bro. Fuck, man. This kid got possessed. I like you said that. I don't know why. Hey, that kid's possessed. Makes me chuckle. And then, what? How did you get up? Anyways, open the drawer. Grab herself a dried carcass. But in opening the drawer, we have a villain now. There we go. Still busted up as before. Still claw marks like before. Still that guy from Dandadan. Always checking if there's something new. You never know. You have to be prepared. This is for the aliens, isn't it? No, this is just scary, okay. This is just fucking, Evangelion. Okay. Cool. Sick. I like me saying this is Evangelion immediately after Fitz starts doing the Evangelion, and then Seth says this is Evangelion. It's very funny. I'm busy, I'm reading. I assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox is some sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has been seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Hey, what's up? See, here's the issue. You can't follow me. So, see ya, punk. That's the end of that. What do you say about Down to That? The guy from... If I'm making a reference to something on screen and you're not there for it, I can't, like... I don't know, rewind. Twitch Rewind, coming soon. Actually, literally. For those who don't know. But it's only for subscribers because they want you to not be able to get away from ads. Because they suck shit. YouTube literally has that shit for free. There we go. Sick. Thank you. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period. The infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. That's a period that Sukuna's from. And defeated warriors of the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it to the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there's numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then they would return to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. So... that's different. They talked about a god forgotten and like the rage about that. Do you remember that? At one point. The Inari is like, that's clearly the faith right now. But here's a water dragon. You know? That apparently was worshipped. And they just forgot. Interesting. But, Johnny, write that one down. I have a guy who writes this down. He quit like 3 years ago. That's why we keep forgetting stuff. I still call out to him because I miss him. I've been using my weapons enough, so I don't need to get that new one yet. Let's get some good amounts of faith. Cool. Man, I love just getting a fuck ton of faith. Stop just making barks. They're gonna send the pound after you. When I was a kid, a bunch of shows had like the dog catcher coming around to like catch dogs. And I thought that was just a thing I would see a lot outside. Why? That was just not a thing. Anyways, what's this? Ah, another research photo for another Jesus statue there. Appears to be collected by researchers investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, in the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oye had young individuals spent desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to have contained lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that'll lead me to the sword. I remember that in a lot of dog-centric cartoons, the giant cartoon net. Yeah, I thought that was just gonna be like a thing I would see. Like, I would see the guys with the cartoon net, you know? But that's not what happens. So she just wrote it down. I want to see if she has any extra thoughts. If you ever see like the little... She puts like a little flower, and that's what she writes, you know? It's interesting to me. And the rest of it's like things she's just, documenting. Sorry. I had to stretch, and it took me into a different direction, and I don't want people to know this. I don't want people to know who I really am. The gym deep inside. That's my gym sound. I love that Captions thinks it's Jesus statue every time. It's, you know. Captions are, Eurocentric Catholicism, you know. An example of how our society had a favoritism of stuff. You know it is. We're gonna get them. Don't worry. We're gonna take those captions down. Can you write that one down? I don't remember what you just talked about. What are we talking about? Oh, baseball. Dude, baseball. Dude, fuck baseball. Fuck baseball. I don't want this. I lied. I changed my mind. I'm keeping the pipe. I'm relying on the pipe. I need the pipe. You made a joke about having a guy writes everything down for you. Oh. His name is Yasmin Stavros. And he sings a A lovely song. That guy's got a baritone voice. Yeah, I should really hire that guy back. Well, no, he was useful, but he wasn't a good person. I fired him because he just kept eating people. Like other staff. There was a point where the studio was pretty fucking small because all of us just kept getting eaten. Problem is, he then tried me. Now my flesh is divine. Not meant for mortal mouths. So he did set a flame and run away. And that's why I yelled, "You're fired." I think he's still alive. I think he survived that encounter, but he doesn't work here anymore, so. We have a little chaotic of a studio here, you know? Gets a little crazy. Joey on the lights has been doing really good. I think Joey's probably my most, like, reliable. Like, it's not a tough job. But he turns the lights on and off. And sometimes changes those settings. And I'm proud of him for that. You know? He used to fuck that up more. But he's doing good these times. He seems to understand. Our new camera technician's been doing pretty good. Our former camera technician, EOS, they kept, like, putting their own branding on the stream. It was a bit of a problem. Do you guys remember that? That was an issue. Every time, like, there would just constantly be an issue with EOS would just, like, pop in and, like, put their branding on. It was really weird. Give me that. Thank you. I thought that was, like, mouths. It's fucking mushrooms. Why did I think that was mouths? Do you have experience with Excel? I don't know that. It's like, that got me. Sometimes you just, like, fucking blow up, you know? That's not what I meant to say. I just started talking again. Sometimes you just blow up, you know? So captains get EOS, but not Jizo. It's still Jesus! Unbelievable. I thought maybe... I don't know. That's whatever. They love Jesus, dude. They love Jesus. That means if someone's watching, like, captions only, which probably is a bad way to watch the stream, don't do that. They'll be sitting there like, why does he want to get Jesus so bad? Why is he searching for Jesus in this game? I don't get it. Like, because that's what it sounds like I'm saying, like, over and over again. You know? Like, I look like a fucking asshole. I look like the fucking asshole. There's like an invisible wall right here. Weird. They made it seem like this was a big deal. It's just a regular enemy. She got, like, scared. We killed, like, 800 of these. This is nothing. Come on. I was looking over and reading the captions, no audio, plus laughing at Jesus statues. Okay, so there you go. There's an example of a no audio viewer. The brother who refuses to watch my content and sends me DMs saying I'm cringe. He's never sent that. I like to breed conflict. Here's my issue. Next up is the middle school, right? And that's... Where's the offering? Is it inside? Yeah, okay, so the offering seems to be, like, just before the middle school. And then we go back. So, just don't enter the middle school. That's what we gotta remember. We'll be fine. Hey, pal. It's me. Any other cool things around the corner? Nothing? More lore? Want to teach me about fox possession or, like, the drowning kids or whatever? A lot of new stuff here. Oh, another one. Oh, no, this is the one from before. We read this once. Okay. We went here earlier and there was someone just stabbing this door repeatedly. For some reason. Like, one of the enemies just wanted to kill this door. It was just strange. They normally don't, like, attack anything that isn't me, you know? That was my chance for, like, Fitz to, like, theorycraft that with me for a second. And they ran away the moment that happened. So that there goes that, hope and dream. So that's kind of funny. Oh, shit. Which way are we gonna go to avoid all that nonsense? Probably just straight down, eh? Because there's a lot of devils in the area. There's a few too many grand devils, and I don't like it. How am I gonna get down to fucking... Through here, maybe? Because that'll lead back around that way. Because we gotta get down to the middle school. But no, this is a broken bridge, wasn't it? Thank you. Sick. Yucky. Oh, I'll piss myself and call me Sherman. Okay, this is a problem. That's the one thing. I don't remember how to get down to the school. I feel like it would have been back down that way, but that's where fucking I can't go that path. There's a big evil blocking the way, you know? You need to scare viewers the sense of FOMO so they never leave and never sleep as long as you stream. I know. I gotta master like the MMO idea. If you lose this, it'll always be gone. You know, I gotta do that. I gotta stop uploading VODs. That's the FOMO. No more VODs, no more videos. So then, like, your only way to see this would be being here. And if we talk about the game, when you guys aren't around, and we see you show up, we'll just be like, oh. And just, like, stop. That would suck shit. Could you imagine? Oh my god, what a horrible stream. This is advice you'd get from someone who's never streamed but watched, like, a big Ninja Beast. Oh, is this supposed to be Mr. Beast? I thought, like, there was a new character. I thought, like, a new evil dropped. A new evil dropped. New evil unlocked. Ninja Beast. Keep looking around for extra stuff. I can all being chased by devils, but, like, they can wait. Ouch. Nice emotionless. Ouch. Okay, anything here? No. Just a little trapped. It's fine. Hey, what's up? Bodied. You have been defeated. I'm mighty. You're weak. We've gotten, like, I think the combat when I first played was definitely a lot rougher, but now it just kind of feels fine, you know? Rougher in the sense I was bad at it, not that it was, like, rough in the sense that, like, it felt, like, unfinished or busted. It was literally just, like, like, when I first played, it was like, fuck, I'm not good at this. You know? But now, it's fun. Now it's exciting. Give me, please go through this. Fuck. There we go. Glitch through them. Perfect. Haunch Crow can't take hits. Just dying? That's a shame. I love all the Honcho Crow. It's a good pocket monster. That's like a solid fucking pocket monster. Everyone needs to know this. I need people to like scream it from the high heavens when they can. Okay, is this another Space Aliens photo? Yeah. That's cool. I didn't expect to see so many. Like, on just the way. I'm gonna accidentally get the fucking UFO ending at this rate. Not my intention. It would be really funny if I did. I wonder if you get a reward for that. Because, an example of like getting something from UFO ending is Sound 1. If you do the UFO ending, you get a laser gun that kills your enemies. Sound 2 didn't really have much for like anything, so like you didn't get a lot of unlockable stuff, but like 1 and 3 had that, so I wonder if F will have some extra unlockables for like endings. Curious about it. I'm very curious. Ew. Oh, I don't like the snot sound. Right in my fucking ear, dude. I wish bike music was optional. Yeah, me too. Uh-oh. I've been surrounded by the spittle. This is a problem. A dangerous problem. Give me this. Thank you. There's nothing. I can't forget where I move in these like older parts. Okay, cool. We're fine. I did go the right way. I had a feeling. Okay. If I'm wrong, then I feel like an idiot because we just already played this, right? So like, it feels like I'm just forgetful and stupid, and no one thinks I'm a good swimmer, but I'm a great swimmer. I'm better at swimming than most people you know. Punch me, I bleed. Why am I thinking about that? That's fucking Peter to Mary Jane in the Raimi trilogy. Punch me, I bleed. He says this like, he says it's so funny. It gets to me. There we go. Real show, man. That one's the same as before, so that's not different. Anything else different though? That's real. Oh. Huh. The radio is Sakuko. That's new. Polly in my pocket was a fad, and that had like 2 more words. Here was just Polly Pocket. If we're talking about the same thing, hold up. Polly Pocket. I think it's just Polly Pocket, yeah. Why am I just getting distracted by this? This isn't important. Focus, 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 focus. Read up? No. Okay, well, if it was actually called Pocket Monsters in English, it would actually change. It would actually change anything. No, would it actually change anything? Sorry, like what it was called that, and we never got to the 3rd gen. No, I definitely think like the Pokemon branding definitely helped, but I don't think it would not be successful because it was called Pocket Monsters. You know? Hey, it's the boy evil. Trying to see if there's anything else in this room. We're fine. Cool. It's the boy evil is definitely a thing to say out loud, but like Fitz was saying, that one seems to be like the kind of boy representation of that enemy, and how like Hinako is supposed to be with the prime pretty girls, not with the vomiting stinky boys. And that's what we boys do. We vomit. We vomit blood, right, boys? Any boys in this chat? What? The only one here, like, what's Seth? Yeah, Seth, we vomit blood, don't we? That's guy stuff. So these are new. These boxes with the that open like that, those are exclusive to New Game Plus, I've noticed, because those little talismans with the fire burning off, that's from the Shrine World. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's oldest, most ancient history book, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Do this, Okami! Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it to drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had been intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibe Sugawaka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. So the water dragon we worshipped was one of the heads of Yamato no Orochi. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while local records states that Yamato Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing dragon stuff now. Skip this too. If I was duck, that's not how we're gonna start the statement. I'd be living a good life as a duck. Take a look at how pretty this fucking game is. Like, just take that in. Look at that shot. Fucking delicious. Fucking nutritious. What kind of duck would you be? Shit, that's tough, huh? I think at the very, I just want to live in bliss. I would have to figure out like what exactly type of duck I'd end up being. But I want to be like those ducks. There was this couple of ducks, this pair, this duo, that would go on walks in my neighborhood from like the local pond. They would go to my neighborhood to go on a walk together, and then like one of them would like go to sleep, and the other one like stand by and watch as they do that, you know. And they were so cute. I haven't seen them in a bit, but they make me smile. Because usually instead our area is more like swarmed with like hares doing that type of shit, just chilling. I got one that keeps laying on my lawn throughout this entire fall. If you're a duck, would you still stream? Yeah, that did send twice. And yes, I would, absolutely. Man, duck's cute. Ducks is cute. Ducks is love, dude. I love ducks. Ducks fucking rule. Who's the snarler? I hate that guy and his creepy fucking animations. I know what you are. Thought you could like hear him moving around. Okay, so we're heading towards the middle school now. That is the area where we have to find the next Jesus statue. So we gotta be focused. We gotta get focused. We need focus. I need big focus. Big guy. Huge focus. With a lot of my running, we've actually been cutting down the time quite a bit of the game. We're getting good pace, honestly. Maybe we could do the middle school way faster this time. You know? But I'm also worried about the dungeons, because what if they have like a fuck ton of new lore in them too, huh? So I don't want to like bull rush through them. I don't know. Alina's not here, and Alina's our Silent Hill guide. That dude knows like everything about it. Now we'll never know because they're not here. What's this? Okay, there we go. Research journal photo 3. There was a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. So the sacred sword, the older faith of that would be the dragon. Okay. The dragon, the water dragon of poison. Interesting. I'm yawning, I'm making noises. There we go. I'm gonna send many duck pictures in Bird Zone. You can think about your duck life potential. Actually, the last pictures I sent there were ducks already. I mean, that's good to do, because like, I think everyone's lives are better with ducks. There you are. This the gross motherfucker with the one animation. You ready for it? Oh, that's something that's charged. Usually they like lick their hands and stuff before charging at me. You know? And you know what they're about. Shit. Shit. Do the move I can counter. You're going so fast. You're like in high speed. Stop being alive. Oh my god. Awful. Okay, keep moving. That guy I can get away from. He's not that fast. It was just... Those things catch up really quick, so I want to kill that thing. That's nothing. Keep my weapon durability and only use it when I need to. We've been kind of avoiding most fights. I hope no one's upset about that. I think it's fine. God, this game is so pretty. Oh, fuck. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, we can actually level up again. I want to get some more stamina. Get that really chunked up, you know? Because New Game Plus keeps carrying that shit over, so it's good. Get stronger and stronger every playthrough until they can never stop me again. Until they can never eat me again. Until I become the devil. Oh, this is where I should start paying attention. Okay, so around here is the third statue, but further up is the offering. It's around where the bridge is. Okay. Good to know. Is this maybe it? Because I don't remember this being open before. This might be where the Jesus statue is, eh? As I quickly scratch my shoulder. Don't worry. Did you see those ducks? Let's check some ducks out. Hold up. Will I share this on stream? Are they allowed to know? Oh yeah, the freak-ass motherfuckers. Affectionate. Affectionate. Look at these fucking things. Like, oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Wow. I love ducks! Oh. I love ducks. I do. I do. I do. I really do. They're incredible. They're incredible creatures. I love them. Fuck. That's so cool. That's so cool. Another Emma. We're getting a lot of those. Am I gonna, like, have enough to, like, I'm gonna have more than I have level ups? Or how far can I level up? That's the question. I actually don't know. How far can we take my own power, you know? How strong can I become? Let's see. Look around nicely for a sec. The character etched in the stone base is indecipherable. Oh, so it's just showing me the offering if you go to the Jesus statues. Interesting. Cool. They fucking blind you, but they do it. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character's etched in the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? Okay, so it's here. It's basically saying where the other one is. It's up there. Okay, we're gonna go get its offering. So we can count that as another one done. Is this bridge broken? If it is, then we have to go around. It is broken. Damn it. Who are you? No one likes you. Nobody has ever cared about you. I haven't seen mallards by my house in a bit. I love them so much. They're so cute and polite. They're always polite. They're just gentle fucking freaks, you know? The less gentle ones here are the geese. And the geese have a kind of history of being a little, you know they are. But I met some lovely ones. They're quite nice. Not all of them are, like, I'm gonna go kill you and your family. But some of them are, still. Always be ready for that. What's funny is that I've been so chill with so many Canada geese. I think it's... Here, they're frequently by nests. They always survive their nests. But they tend to be in areas where people are too. So they don't want anyone getting near them whatsoever, you know? I've seen many during a period where they aren't nesting, and they're lovely. They're sweet. The one almost hit my dad in the head. That was an accident. It was flying, and it just accidentally missed him. But it was like right here. It was being nice otherwise. But like there's ones in this like pond nearby where I live. They're just like, they're just chill. They're sweet. They don't like fuck with anyone. But like there's still other stories of like, you know, people trying to get into my mom's work, but they can't because there's a goose being like, hey, fuck all you! We're trying to like fight people. There it is. Broken Japanese gaita sandals. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Okay, that's the offering. For the Jizo statue. So before we get into middle school, we have to go put that away. We can't forget this. This is fun though. I'm hoping we'd still get that first Jizo statue. Considering that was like back at the beginning. I'm a little worried about that. We do go back to Hinako's house at some point, so I'm assuming that we can still like do it then. I hope it's not too late at that point, because then that would be a little upsetting. I'm hoping we at least get the sword, even if we can't purify it, so because then it's still one ending, right? But I don't know. We'll see. I just hope I'm not wasting my time. I mean, is it really a waste of time for having fun? That's our theme song. I tried my best not to like laugh at myself for whatever that was, but it really got me. It really got me. It was over here. Okay. There we go. Jesus statue done. That's 2. That's 2. My ears have met the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Sick. 2 of 5. I thought that was shoe. Just it's a devil instead. All right, and next ones are before Shu's house, it seems. Okay. No big deal. Should be easy enough, I believe. I think the problem ultimately is there's more stuff to this next one. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, in the next one, the Jizo statue is like on the way to Shu's house, but like we have to first go into Shu's house, it seems like. Front door will be locked. You'll need to fetch the key from the shed. Yeah, same as before. But the offering is over there as well, so then you have to run back afterwards. Okay, cool. So we grab the offering by the house, then run back before entering it. Just gotta make sure to do that before entering it, or else we're fucked and doomed, and everyone hates us. I don't want to be hated. Not again. So I guess now we just bull rush to the middle school? Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I think that's beyond doable. It's all coming together. We're getting closer to the requirements needed to have my super epic, awesome sword. I really hope I get to use it as an actual sword. Skip. That'd be cool, I think. You know? Skip for this one, too. Okay. So far, still the same. In the middle school. Which is fine, I think. I guess first things first, we can go grab the key immediately. Since we know what that is, so we don't need to do any, They already have things in the hallways. That's new. The enemies didn't start in the hallways before. Are you an enemy? No, you're just a threat. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher that he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation for Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. Where is it torn out? You just said it was torn out on the ground. Did you lie to me? I'm worried about that thing. Sorry. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his key that he always takes him with him wherever he leaves, but same before. Okay. That's still the same. We have the key for that. That's no big deal. We just have to get outside. Not this way, though. This way. Dan. Okay, focus. Stop being stupid. I want to look around to see if there's anything else, too. I think we're fine. Cool. Jump out. So, we know the keys are here this time. We know they're in the flowers, so we don't have to, like, look around and find out secrets. We're just aware. Where's Big Guy? There's supposed to be a giant guy here. And a fuck ton of enemies, but it's just the scarecrows. Hey, guys. Having a good school day? What the why is it only the scarecrows? Why is it so much scarier? They're awake, aren't they? Oh no, he's here! Oh, they're all awake. They're all awake. They're all awake. Do you hear that? They're coming after me. Weeping angels, fuck off. Oh, dead end. Did you guys know this is a dead end? Don't wake up. I asked you. I asked you. I asked you. And yes, it is Mars. I'm a little busy. Oh, the way back in's over there. Fuck. Hey guys, I'm out of stamina. Can we all calm down? Oh shit. But I want to see something new in the bunny room. You can't follow me here. Yay. Oh shit. I'm a little surrounded. That would maybe freak me the fuck out. Just perhaps. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. We got what we wanted. We skipped most of the puzzles, it's fine. Anything there? No. Okay, just go. Just go. Leave. Okay. That's the same laugh that happened when New Game Plus door opened, do you remember? Is there something new that means? Hide in here first. Okay. I don't remember the codes for all these. I don't think that's fine. But I have to, like, look. That was the laugh that happened when the New Game Plus door opened, do you remember? So does it mean there's a New Game Plus door? This wasn't always open. This is the locker room, but like normally we open this a different way. I don't want to think about it. Something now is open that wasn't open before. It has to be. Otherwise, then laugh. I mean, it could just be a laugh jam. It doesn't mean that's a New Game Plus evil laugh that tells you there's a secret door that's open. That doesn't always mean that. I don't know why you're like convinced that that means that, but sure. Fine. Shh. It's okay. Hey, everybody, just looking around. Don't worry about me. No, they're just saying that again. Okay. I looked around. It doesn't seem to be any extra door opens. Okay. I was worried, though. Back to the second floor. Find a way to the classroom. There's Rinko there. Okay, awesome. This is the puzzle, which was the tart. It was supposed to be like every like sweet thing, right? If that fuck, was that it? Every sweet and citrus thing, if I recall. It was a tart full of like everything. There we go. I forgot, like, the actual pie part is in there. Cool. And then this one is, this, yeah. This one's like the book, if I believe. Gotta speedrun the shit. You never know. There could be like a demon coming to eat me. Why would there be a demon coming to eat me when I'm doing this? Okay. This one's the Sakura and stuff. Hold up. There we go. Or was this not Sakura? No, I left a fucking... Because I left a citrus there. I apparently left an orange the entire time. There we go. We did it. Simple as that. Was there a point to do that? Doing that, I think? Because that just, like, let me out of this room, right? Or... Oh, new cutscene. Shush. This is gonna be Junko again, right? Do we actually get to see her now that we know what she looks like? You need to start getting ready. We're getting into it. Gotta say goodbye, you're gonna go get married. Yup! There's those new lines. It's how normal this game is that, like, I think that's the best part of it. I think this game would suck if it was like weird, but thankfully it's so normal. Like all my favorite things. I like when stuff is normal. Shit, oops. Sick. Now I could go in here. Liar, 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 liar. Cool. I love when it says that to me. I've been feeling that way a lot recently. Where I want to be, like, told that by a bunch of things. 377 for TT. If you remember that. Was TT required? I think TT might have been required. One of the lockers was required. I could have avoided all of this, I think. But, like, we did get a new cutscene out of that. So... maybe not a bad thing? Maybe a good thing? Perhaps? Maybe sick thing, cool thing? Stop it, focus. You're getting pretty distracted is the problem. I can taste it. Okay, which one was it? UTT? Oh, you're like an actual enemy. You all were like chilling, so I didn't think some of you actually were enemies. Be gone with you. No more. This is TT. No, this is Suga. Where is... this is TT. There we go. What did they say it was 377, right? Probably. I don't remember. I was right. Okay, and this one has dried carcass, which is actually really helpful. I'm a little hurt, so we're gonna actually use up a first aid kit for that. There we go. There we go. Sick. Now, it's one of you guys, but I don't remember what the numbers were. Shit, I don't want to go look for them again. Piss. I have to go look for it again because I totally forgot. That's on me. I shouldn't have forgotten. I really shouldn't have forgotten. There, I know yours at least. Because yours is just your name. But that gives me a hint. Suga's is SOS. Okay, that's what it was. So 505. Okay. That's Ayumi. I'm fucking stupid. Suga. 505. I meant to bring back my face, by the way. Sorry. I got distracted. Is this the one that had the key? No, this is the one that the... well, that's not very helpful at all, is it? I mean, it's helpful in the sense that I can get more faith, and that's actually huge. What were you again? Ayumi. What were you? How come I don't know? I feel like Ayumi's the one that has the thing. I'm pretty sure that Ayumi's the one who has the key. Right?
Probably.
That's where one you says probably, thank you. No, I've been seeing the wall of ducks slowly go through, and I thought that probably meant you were gone, but it seems like you were still here too. That's funny. What the fuck are you, Ayumi? It's fucking Ethan Winters. Why does he say that? He cuts his wife with an axe out of fear, and then goes, "What the fuck are you, Mia?" Is there another one I'm missing in like in the boys' locker room that I forgot about? That's the issue. That's the problem. No shit. I knew this. I knew what this was, and I've lost it. Shit. That's the bothersome thing, isn't it? This dungeon would be no big deal if I bothered to remember, but of course I didn't bother to remember. Of course I didn't. Why would I? I'm too stupid for that. Okay, we gotta go back upstairs somehow. I think that's my takeaway. Unless someone magically remembers what Ayumi's code is. Because I straight up don't remember. I remember some of the others though, so that was cool. Like knowing, wrong area? Like knowing, like the SOS and all that type of stuff. Like, remembering the one kid just used his own name, Aoi, you know? Now, is there any secret to Ayumi's? Is my question. Why don't I remember? Why is this one so lost to me? I feel a little bit embarrassed. Oh, because I never opened this one. This would have been the answer. Oh, no, this is all I needed. I don't need to open it at all. That's embarrassing. Note to teachers, Ayumi from the Dragon Field Club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't gotten it back to you. Then she probably left it in her locker, and when she went to change, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, well, we got the... Opening locker is something, but we got the actual key to the annex room. That's cool. But now it wants us to open Ayumi's thing, and I just want to state, I don't remember what Ayumi's fucking thing is. Guys, don't bother me until you find out what Ayumi's code is. Guys, can we all leave me alone until we find Ayumi's code, please? Dude, can we leave me alone until I find Ayumi's code, please? Focus up, man. Come on. Like, Ayumi dropped her code. We have to find it. I should probably just Google this. This is getting a little pathetic. Hold up. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Ayumi code. Is on the left. Because I don't remember. Oh, it's different for everyone. Makes sense. Makes second. Makes second? Makes sense. Okay. Where was the... Go downstairs with the key to enter the annex. There are 2 unlocked classrooms up here, both of which... Oh! We have to enter the annex and then... We can skip it, though. We can skip it, you know? Let's just check the annex. Maybe there's something cool there. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Why not? Just to see. This is the annex, right? Am I stupid? Maybe. We'll find out. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Because I know what it is. I remember now. There's a note of her saying that she's like the sea, right? Like a mermaid in the sea. But this is what I was interested in. Okay, no, it's the notes. They're not new. The notes are just like previous stuff. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to be sure. Because what if he didn't see something, right? What if he missed something? You would blame me and say, "Damn, Jim, aren't you a fucking loser?" And you throw a rock at my skull. And I'd be very upset that you threw a rock at my skull. I'd be pissed off. Like this thing right here. Bus, it was C before. Oh! but it changed. No. C is the story mode one. Okay, it was bust the entire time. We were right. Okay, my bad. My god, that's embarrassing. We always had this difficulty. Okay, we can open our thing then. We're fine. So, next time we do this, we don't have to do anything. We can maybe do the Junko thing because that could be like a potential like changed cutscene. So next time we do this this area, but we just gotta remember do bus and end this immediately. Do bus. It's cool. I can skip a lot of it if you know the solutions. It incentivizes playing it multiple times. I think it's really cool. Do bus. What was a U again? They mentioned it before. And it's something you wouldn't expect. Was it a 6 somehow? No. Would 8 be the B? I don't. Hold up. I'm trying to remember. There's a thing for the V is 6. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure is 6. Let me get the light back on. So would this be bus? That would be bus. Okay. Do bus. Okay, cool. Key cabinet. We did it. The job is done. Oh, fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. I actually didn't see that one at all. Guys, I'm trying to... My dodges are inaccurate. Let me in the room. Hey, yay. Now I'm gonna ignore you guys and grab what I have to grab. Key to the back mountains. And they despawned. I love that. That's cool, actually. That's so cool. Okay, cool. And then this is where the dungeon ends and we go back to the shrine. Simple as that. Hey, guys. I finished the dungeon while we were chilling. Skip. Just too easy. It's just too easy. New cutscene. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう
What do you mean by this, Fox? I do like the panic put on my mask moment, you know? Oh shit, she's awake. I had to put on my mask. I had to be a fox. Oh yeah, we skipped right to this, huh? So we skip having, like, it slowly put on. And it is a pink mask for the fucking bunny version. That's funny. That means we get this way earlier, though. We don't normally get this after drinking the lava. There's a whole other section. But now we wake up after drinking the lava and we have this.
よく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひなこさあ先に進もう
Yeah, it's definitely different. Yeah, we have the brand already, too. They skipped all of that. We just have that right now. She's so tired. Oh, I always feel bad for this Hinako. When she's all, like, beat up like that. Why is that shot so cool? That just felt kind of cool. That felt kind of cool. All right, that's cool. Fox arm, yeah, because we just got that. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Oh. When starting the game from the completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple enemies in a small area. So it's buff now. It's buffed in a new file. That's crazy. Okay, so let me see something really quick. I'm pretty sure I'm correct about this, but I don't know if I am. And if I'm not, then I don't know. Keep it to yourself. You're an adult. Give me a moment here. Let's see. Let's pop up in the documents. The archives, I meant to say. Hold up. Hey, it's me. What's up? Alright, let's go to Sound Left Session 1 really quick. I want to see something. I'm pretty sure we just got all that stuff earlier than we were supposed to. Playing fucking music at me. Let's see. Yeah, here's me at the school. Which I spent a long time at. Wow, I was bad at puzzles. Oh my god. Hold up. Let's look together. There. Boom. She's waking up. It's a change. Back then, we didn't have the arm yet. We somehow did it ahead of time. We had a flash forward of it, and now we have the arm way earlier than we're supposed to. As you can see, at the time, at this point, she had only just woken up from drinking the lava, and that's all. But now, it's not like that anymore. Now it's different. Now it's changed. Interesting, interesting. I didn't expect that. Now we have this early. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I think it's neat, at least. The creepy thing to say, brother. Yeah, during this point, we were supposed to still have the naginata, you know? Also, our faces changed. We didn't always have that. That's new. The lips burnt from drinking the lava. That's a new change for the design. Harmf. Stop saying harmf. Okay. This is still gonna be killing my friends, eh? Okay. I don't imagine this could be done any quicker or anything, but let's see if there's anything new, you know? Now we want to do this puzzles like, oh, during this section of the game, you're supposed to kill them by the specific, lanterns, the enemies, so they stay dead. That won't really matter anymore.
Hinako.
Is it the fox arm? Do you think? But yeah. Now we want to do all that stuff because we, have the fox arm. We can just kill everything immediately, you know? Let's pray. Let's get some sanity up. Why not? I've been, like, avoiding sanity too much. Let's get it up. There we go. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Having fun? You're probably having fun. Let's see. I like how Seth was like, oh, I can finally see what's going on in the game. And then a bird was mentioned. And now I think there's 700 separate birds posted. I'm really enjoying it. But I like how, like, I just love how much you love birds. That birds get mentioned, you're like, here we go! It's very fun to me. Alright, through blue and white. We kind of understand this puzzle better now, so this... Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Enough! Get wolf armed. It's not wolf, it's fox, sorry. Pass away. There we go. Alright, eat it. Suck its soul out. There we go. Now, my next goal, my main goal, is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. So what now? Mars is sending 2 messages, so I don't know what that's about. We're getting some crazy story developments. Someone's too focused on birds and someone's in the double realm, and Fitz ran away. This is gonna be a video catch up for a lot of people, I feel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hit someone when they're doing stuff. You know better. That was embarrassing. Don't tell them what I missed. There we go. Oh, that was totally a counter that was going to happen if I didn't fuck it up. That's fine. There we go. Sick. Cool. Just keep killing. Just never stop killing. It's a good idea. There's nothing wrong that could happen here. Okay, this opens. There we go. Okay. Now, is there going to be anything new, or is it still going to be the same thing? New. Rinko's Childhood Diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than eat alone. Now this is different, because the first time we played, everything that Rinko had was like, I'm evil, I'm evil. And now we have her just being like, it's really fun to eat with friends. And I like that, you know? The handwriting here is erratic. Fox origami. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that? Like that's where you belong. And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyways. Oh my god. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaku with some pathetic ghost. Normal line? Normal lines? Okay, I was just saying that there was a nice Rinko thing and that happened. It's kind of funny. That's kind of hilarious to me. It's the 10. Alright, then the guy's gonna spawn right here and he's gonna be like, I'm the evil! I'm the evil! There you are. Hey, the evil. I really thought I dodged that. Hey. Come on, there we go. Wide open! Tear him apart, rip him to shreds, kill him dead! Oh, look at that. Delicious. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. All of a sudden, the town looks like it's enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I look, I saw strange monsters. I can only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came to rescue me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? And this one's like, oh, eat the bugs. I like how that still stays. What a weird addition. Rinko's diary, but this time the handwriting is distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, there was more. There was more, there was more, there was more. There was more. I don't know what it was. Oh, there's so much fucking shit. Where would it be? Literally, where would it be? Oh, no, no, it doesn't. It's not there. It's not there. It's in collections. Collectibles. There we go. Documents. Rinko Childhood Diary. Good. There we go. It's in the other version. How do I switch versions again? There we go. Cool. And that poor dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy, have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I still think that's how Hinako thinks they see her. You know? Because we are in Hinako's mind right now. At least that's what it feels like, given how everything's been. Take that. Thank you. Fox crest found. I think that's everything here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, can you please get out of the way? Or actually, I don't even care. See ya. Idiot. I'm gone from your realm. I've exited your domain. You cannot hold me anymore. No, 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 no. Yo, what's up, Rinko? Tell me. You talking about the thing I just read? Let me eat this thing really quick. Hold up. There we go. See that? That's Fox arm power. It's messed up. It's a power of marriage. It's not really cool. So next, what I want to do is I want to get the opposite colors. We want red and we want green is the goal. It's a pretty simplistic puzzle once you see it. But the first time I walked around, I was just an asshole going all over the place, not thinking about it, you know? But now it should be good. There we are. Sick. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. Now, if we just head back through over there. I'm trying to, like, find a way to do this fast because obviously we're going to do this next playthrough as well. I'm trying to, like, optimize my time in the dungeons, you know? In general, there's, like, they're showing me that I can do them faster, and I think that's cool. Hold up, before I forget. Let's do green. And then we'll loop back around and do the other side. Green first, though. Okay. Rinko's room, but probably some new stuff too, just like the last area. I say probably because there's a chance I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, it's everyone's fault but me, and I'm gonna be okay. Oop, there we go. Sorry for reading this letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I was just end up behaving. Whoever wrote this stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shop with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. I wonder if she likes Shu. Maybe. What's this one say? I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as the supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell that I could cast that would create such a dream world. Alright, let's check this one. Rinko collects dolls, cool. And switch the worlds. What now? What do we got? What do we got? The evil. Oh, the evil. This doll is gonna be dead on the other side. Oh no, it's got the stinky. Ah, fuck. Ah, no, ah. See, it's really not that big a deal. Was it this one that had the one? No. It was the other doll. One of the dolls has the actual thing by it. Is it this one? That one over there. Cool. How long has that thing been dead on the floor? I didn't even notice that. That's embarrassing. That's like actually embarrassing. There we go. Thank you for the fox crest. You want to get up now? There you go. I knew you were going to do it too. I'm not stupid, guy. Oh, there's multiple of you. Stay back. Okay. Focus. A little overwhelmed. That's fine. There's just too many. Start killing. Gotcha. Okay, you. Fuck. There, killed them both. Woo! Then it's just you. And I win! It seemed like that was disastrous for a second, but we're fine. Dude, every time I turn, there's like, Seth has another fucking bird. You know so many different ducks. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense. This is like what you know, but like it's just kind of crazy. That's why I love it, you know? Same things before. I wish I could live in the world that's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that the rest of the town for disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happened. She can die in an accident or some sort of rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some faraway country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? I just like ducks and birds. Respect. Respect. Alright, we got the thing for here. We can leave. But it's interesting. Like, despite these still representing the same thing about, like, you know, our friends and stuff, the dialogue is, like, there's new dialogue. There's new files. It's still different. Interesting. You're even saying new stuff. Being better at girly girl stuff isn't that important to someone who doesn't do that or doesn't like that. I don't know. It doesn't hit as hard as you think it does. Sorry. I was always better at makeup and stuff, and Hinako's like, I want to roll around in mud. Like, she don't care. Her biggest thing she care about right now is just, I don't know, she doesn't want to get married. And her dad's like, what if I sold you off? Wouldn't that be cool? My debts would be fixed, and I would live so good. Isn't it just about me? I'm the main guy. How about you get soul siphoned, huh? Punk. Of the CM variety. Switch this to white. And there, that should be the last room. For Rinko's part. This dungeon's a little long, so even repeating it's gonna take some time. I hope you guys are fine with that. As I need to do all of Rinko's puzzles, and I need to do all of Sakugo's puzzles. And that's the end of the dungeon. That's actually a lie. There's also Shu's puzzles. I totally forgot about them. So yeah, in general, this dungeon's just got a lot of length to it. So, it's gonna take us a bit more time. But I hope that's okay. If it's not, then, I don't know. You don't care, really. Let's be honest. Most of you are just like, oh yeah, more sound left. Ah, who stabs a guy in the back while he's doing cool stuff? I did not think they were going to be able to actually hit me there. Alright, bandage up. You're fine. See? No big deal. As long as we bandage and don't take the pills, we're going to be fine. Alright, what's this say? Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Oh, shit. This is like later in life. You see that? But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakugo, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is distorted to read from here. I think that first part was probably her genuine actual thoughts. You know? If that makes sense. Like, she genuinely was reflective, being like, I was not better than other people, and I was just saying that in my head, like, to, like, prop myself up. I think that might be accurate to how Rinko's feeling. You know? And then the red writing, the aggressive one, is Hinako's brain being like, yeah, but actually, what if you were gone? That would have made it all better, you know? Anyways, time for the desk to all change. With one in the middle. There we go. Same as before. Nothing has changed. In this variety, at least. What the hell? Your guts came out. Dude, you gotta pick those up. You're gonna die. Oh my god, some people need to focus. I think in the future, if I was that guy, I would be focusing, personally. But that's just me. Alright, move across all the gooey stuff. Nice. Oh, how long have you guys been there? It's kind of popped in, didn't you? Oh, we're screaming now. Cool. Idiots. Idiots. Fools. Fools! It's hard to know what's exaggerated. Perhaps it's easier for Hinako to assume Rinko fucking hates her than just, like, having problems with her crush. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, but I also like that it shows that Rinko did, like, at least that document kind of shows Rinko did have some insecurities about Hinako, obviously. Had some problems with her. In the sense that, like, she did also think herself superior to a lot of people. But that was just kind of a young kid coping in the best way they can, you know? And then, like, I like seeing that actual moment of her just being like, I wonder if they all hate me for that, you know? It's kind of sad, you know? Gadwalls are potters, but I guess I wanted to post the fanciest, cutest ducks. I respect it. Okay. Alright. Very sorry, we're gonna have to drop in lava now. That's unfortunate where the story goes. Sorry about this, Rinko. Last one. Well, apologize. Apologies, I mean. Is this new or can I skip it? Oh, it's new, so we still have to watch it again. God damn it. I always feel bad in this one. I feel really bad in the Sakugo one because she's like begging you, you know? That's still the same as before? That's still the same so far? Don't worry, this is horrible, but it's just in my brain. So it doesn't count. It's not real. My dear Bimmers, just say it's not real and close your eyes and you're gonna be fine. Alright, there's the first thing from Rinko. That didn't seem any different. But it said new cutscene. Wonder what changed. I remember her still saying that stuff. Maybe she said some different stuff while like she was being on fire? I don't know. I have no idea. Because to me that sounded the same still. Ah well. Ah well. Alright, first things first, let's put that. There we go. First one. Now for the second one. Open that. Cool. Sakugo time. Sakugo time. Let's go to work. One op this time. That's it. That's a cha-cha slide. You're welcome. Okay. Sakugo's room. I think that's where we ended the first stream. But that was like 7 hours, so I think we've gone a little faster. And even then, I've still been taking my time in certain aspects, so. Definitely faster. But we also didn't do Rinko stuff the first stream. We ended right when we got here in the first place and did Sakugo's. So, we got some speed going for us. Sakugo's diary had a strange dream. It's about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. Fucking Sakugo is so locked in. That's the sword. Sakugo is so fucking locked in. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Dude, Sakugo, you were locked in. Okay, cool. Sakugo is the path for purifying this sword. Look at that shit. That's cool. Sakugo knows what's up. Okay. Let's analyze the map. What we want to do is use the blue. Okay. Switch to blue. Nintendo, switch. Okay. Run in here. And then switch to bunny. Hey, you want to do this? Listen, even if I had the Naginata, you'd be dead in this room. You see that? That's the lantern that kills you. You're being stupid for being inside here. Yeah, there you go. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. You're done, bud. Okay, let's this over here. And we can't do this one yet because this one requires... Yeah. So... Then what's my actual plan? Hold up. Blue. I mean, blue's still... No, blue's not on. That was... I turned rabbit on. Which... If I can get back to the first room... No. Well, we can go here. There we go. I remember. I promise I'm paying attention to the game. I just have more to say about ducks. I was genuinely curious for a sec because you hadn't said anything about the game in, like, forever. So I was a little curious. It's fine if you aren't also, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? I was just generally a little curious, though. There we go. Like, you guys don't have to, like, pay attention to everything. It's fine. I like to joke about it, you know? But it's never an issue. VODs always exist, and again, I'll probably make this into a video where you guys can, like, see the full story still, you know? That's nice, eh? Yes, Jim, this is nice. Thank you. Fucking Slavic viewer that just appeared. The fox armor's gnarly, isn't it? It's got double trigger, too. So I can make it turn giant. I just haven't used it yet in this playthrough. I can make it like, make it like aggressive, you know? Who's making all those noises? I'm gonna let you out in a second, hold up. We'll show off the double trigger, why not? All of these thoughts are running through my head. Yeah? You wanna do it? Come on in. Come on in! Let's fucking do this! Double trigger! Fucking punch him in the mouth. Delicious. The roar she does. There we go. Turn it off. We're fine. What a crazy thing. I just have a double trigger. Good to know that now I can actually just boost it up, though. So if I want to, like, speedrun certain aspects of the game, just pop the double trigger on. Obliterate everyone in your path, you know? All of these thoughts running through my head. Arms on fire, face full of dread. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Okay, so this so far has green open, which is nice. I'm talking. Please don't shout when I'm talking. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Where did you come from? Why did you lie and say you weren't here? Stop calling me. Calm down. I win. There we go. Whew. I don't need Lux to shower. I like how you just decide what she meant immediately. You're like, yeah, she's talking about the shower. Not, you know, the thing that, like, historically humans hate. You're funny. Oh, it's absolutely funnier, that's for sure. And I guess that's kind of the thing we, that's the thing we tend to strive for these streams, is the funny, answer. Let's be real. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to go into your jail cell and have fun. God, no one lets me have fun anymore. See, the problem is now you're here gonna bug me. Why did I even open that, to be honest? I don't... Who did that help? The answer here, what we should be doing, is having Leaf right now. I just did that for no reason. I guess to let this out. I think that's literally all that did. Was let this dickhead out. I don't need to look where I'm going. Okay. Switch. I was trying to see if I could lock it back in, but I wasn't quick enough, so it's out. It's especially out. It's right here. Attacking me in my iframes. Please don't attack me in my iframes. Those are very special to me. You wanna do this? You wanna be the war machine? Take the shot! Oh, that's so fucking embarrassing. Just... That was our chance to attack, and I failed. Oh well. Whatever. Bro, literally whatever. Literally whatever, bro. There. Enough. I'm tired. Tired of the broken feelings. Tired of the broken hearts. I just got rid of all my sanity to do that. Just so I'd, like, immediately, like, two-shot you. Because I felt like the right thing to do. In my brain, that was a very kind thing I just did. Did I leave Rabbit open? I did. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now, if that's open, I hit this. I didn't mean to hit this. And that makes me sad. What we could do now is... Hold on. I thought my brain was prepped for this one, but it seems they're not as prepped as I thought it'd be. I could go through that green one, turn it to red, run back through, but only, yeah, it's Rabbit right now. As long as it stays Rabbit. Cool. We're cool. All of these thoughts running through my head. Arms on fire, face full of red. I've been really lucky at work in general, to be fair. Like, I found that Granite Skull being the first one to spot the first baby seal, getting that job in the first place. It's awesome, honestly. Like, generally super cool. I do the bare minimum, my job. And apparently I'm doing very well. And they keep saying very nice things to me recently. So I was like, oh. Huh. Sure. And for a man who is lazy outside of his specific passion, with this nonsense I do here, that's, for me, very lucky. The job I could be extremely lazy at, and they're like, yeah, you're doing fine. I'm like, cool. Awesome. I don't have to care that much. Okay, so, now that that's been done, did that close all green? It did. So what's my fucking game plan here, dude? Shit, okay, hold up. So, okay, hold up. So wait a minute. How do I always forget this one? Okay, think for a second. We're gonna go no cam for a sec so I can think. And I feel less stupid for being on the camera. If I was the guy who believes in Brett's, I think I'm just getting a little bit tired too, is my problem. I had like a long day. I had to wake up early for it, so like, I might need a break soon. Or something, yo. I gotta go to bed early today too, because I work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So I gotta be up at like 5 a.m. But at least I have 2 days off after that, so that's nice, you know? But for now, let's see. The red leads to here. And we need blue or green, but not the green from the normal area. So we need blue to work, but for blue to work, we gotta be able to flip that switch, but we can't flip that switch and leave. But we can if green is active. But how do I get green back to being active if I'm leaving this area for green? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, okay. The important thing first is to switch this back, I think. Because, okay. This goes back, we go through there, go back around through there. Head into, like, switch it to blue, head into there, switch it to white. And then we're back to phase 1, so that changed nothing. So, hold on. All of these thoughts running through my head. I don't know. How did I forget? I did this puzzle. I just smacked my arm so fucking hard. Don't worry about it. I did this puzzle. I know this puzzle. How did I forget it? What has happened to me, man? Shit. Because if I do blue and white there, I'll just end up in the same location with the same problem as before, and nothing will have changed. So that's not... I need to somehow have blue active and get in that room. Is the problem. But literally how would that work? How would that be possible? I did this puzzle. I've done this puzzle. How is this so shocking to me right now? How come my brain cannot comprehend this? We have done this exact puzzle. We should know. Why do I not know? I don't get it. How come I don't get it? I've literally done this. I was the one who did this. On stream. This is new. This is new. I don't understand. Huh. Okay, we have to somehow get white, like, not white, blue to be activated. And we have to get back to, where we normally go to. But how would we... Oh, no, I get it now. That's embarrassing. I get it now. I get it now. Ah, that's so embarrassing. Okay. Okay, sorry. That took me a second. But I understand now. Oh, this is... We've done this puzzle. The fact that this embarrassed me is pathetic. It honestly is the thing. It's pathetic. I'm gonna remember this one. And then I'm gonna laugh at myself in the future and be like, how did this happen to you? How did you fail when you shouldn't have failed? And I'll tell myself, shut up, idiot. I won't say that. I'll be nicer to me, because I like me. I think I'm cool, you know? So, I'll be far nicer, and I'll be, like, splendid to myself. Okay, so now that we're not being dumb, I think it was just me needing a break that I forgot, like, for a brief second how anything worked. That was really embarrassing. Okay, then, switch to blue. We can run back through here. And then, wait, why did I do that? What was my plan? No, I had something. I gently had something for a second there. Am I okay? Am I alright? Maybe? Huh. Okay, what's got to be the case here? No, but how would you possibly have blue for that? I don't think I remember this puzzle at all suddenly. Like, we did this puzzle. Bro. Like, I literally don't know what else to say, but just bro. This is... I was to say, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, actually. What did I... How did I get to do this? I don't... Maybe I do just need a break. Recharge my brain, huh? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Because, like, I'm clearly fading rapidly somehow. We know this puzzle. We've done this puzzle. And I've just been here for, like, 20 minutes. But when it's New Game Plus, we have to be faster than this. We can't be doing this, you know? Fuck it. Enjoy when I played Elden Ring, the Elden Ring, DLC. It was a fun time. I liked it, you know? I'm gonna BRB real quick. Hi, Frog. Welcome for a BRB. And I'll see you guys in just a second. Penis poo. I see the fucking, like, things on the map that I was curious about. That's interesting.
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken.
I don't trust you. I don't know what it
I
is.
can see it in your eyes.
You don't seem trustworthy.
Fighter. Are you not?
Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, it's a fighter's visage right here. What happens if I buy another glintstone pebble?
Oh yes. Do mind your feet around the church.
Yeah?
You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What is he talking about? Can I give you a quick warning about that map? Yeah, sure. I trust you. There's one of those there. Fellas, we're in danger. We should all run away. Fellas, we should run away. Fellas, we should run away. Oh, I'm sorry, you poor boys. I warned them. I warned them. Those poor lads are gone. I just didn't expect Torrent to suddenly die there. I made a mistake. Mistake! I made a mistake. Hello? Oh, hey! Oh, my God. Whoa! You want to be that guy? Why are you so powerful? What are you? Oh, my God! Oh, my God! I'm sorry! That's fine. What the fuck do they do? Oh, I was so hoping that would explode. Not with me in it, but hey. It does! Yeah, it kills everybody! Oh, that's so funny. Hello. Oh, is that a fucking demi-human queen? Let's take care of that then. With some magic! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Now watch for my magics! Mariga! That sounds kind of hilarious. That sounds like you really want to be Marika, but hey, whatever. See ya. That may have been the easiest DLC boss. What, do you fear us now? Freddy, they gave up. They gave up. Freddy, they're done. Freddy, they're done. Freddy, please. They're begging for mercy. He left one survivor. Hello? Okay, I thought this was gonna be fucking crayfish, dude. Alright, gamers. Who is it this time? Who's in the mausoleum this time? I always get humbled so fast by these guys. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Dancer of Renah. Don't fuck with me. I got a fast weapon now. This ain't like before. I'm dangerous. I got... Ow! Fuck you. Can I get some roll catchers in the chat? Not even use my spells. Just my swords. Okay, you're using your spells though, and that's kind of unfair. Pretty pissed about that. Oh, you out of Vestas? How did that happen? Oh, it's delicious. Her retreating out because she doesn't want to get hit by that. Completely fair. Dancing Moonlight. Weren't expecting that one. I switched it up on you. I was out of stamina. Dangerous time to be out of stamina. Oh, shit. I saw that last second. That's embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. That's just sad. I'm a fool. Come on, dodge the comets. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, come on. You hit me before that. Oh. What happened? What happened? Leave me alone. Oh, no. What will I do? You're dancing at me. Comet. Comet. Come on. What were you thinking? What were you thinking dancing at me when I hit the comet? You know better. You know better. Give me your clothes. Stupid. What's over here? Is that a puffin? Angel. Hi. The only thing I'll say is a little underpowered for Elden Ring is Holy. Only because all the later bosses are Holy resistant, which makes, especially the final fight, very rough. When you have to fight two Holy resistant bastards back to back. But thankfully, Elden Ring also includes... Oh, let's just not talk about it. Let's just keep moving, okay? You just gotta believe. You gotta believe and gotta hope. Because if we don't hope, then we have nothing. We have no, you know. I was trying to be like impactful with my words. I had nothing for you. I just made noises. Yeah, if you hope he is, yeah, you know, you have no hope. Like, what was that? That was terrible. This almost looks like a cave, and I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, no, it's just dark as shit. Oh my god. The music does not make me comfortable here. I beat the big bad here, and still I'm scared. There's gonna be like Frenzy Dragon Romulus or something appears, you know? This is so scary. What the fuck? How do you see me? Shit. Oh, I dodged it. Fuck you! No, I was gonna win! No! I don't think I've ever, like, visited this specific part of the map. It's like where you first start. I never went to this, like, one moment here. Why? What the fuck? I'm having far too much fun. Ooh, did I just never get that? Are you kidding me? That's important. I'm out here missing fucking, Nicholas signs. Hey. Who are you? I don't remember if I met this one. Hello.
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke, are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty epic.
Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia.
Okay.
I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. Oh. Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
The fuck do you mean?
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Oh, I know where St. Trina is.
Hersenna, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything. Just
Oh, I know where St. Trina is. I can tell you. And now, here you go.
Are you certain of this?
Yeah.
Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
No. Don't drink Trina's sap. That shit killed me.
You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey to the southern coast, as you say, to venture into the depths of the fissure.
It was pretty cool. Oh, there's two paths, but there's a grace. I can go both paths. What? Stop moaning!
Pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry you're in pain, but you're sitting there going, oh, in the corner. I'll visit you in a second. Let me touch this real quick. What's happening to you? You okay? What's wrong?
Vile Bale.
Okay.
Oh, terror incarnate. There is life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart.
This is
Mark my words. You too shall know fear.
the most dramatic person in FromSoft history. Oh my god. Everyone else is like, oh, welcome, Tarnished. Would you like to have a bite of this apple? And this guy's like, Bale! Vile Bale! You will burn! Like, okay, well, that's cool then. I feel that.
I am sorry.
You good?
I repent.
What happened to the bravado?
Closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
What's up?
Oh, please. No more. Spare me your cruelty.
Okay.
Please spare me.
You were just sitting there being like, Bale, I'm gonna get you, and now you're like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Something's up ahead and I don't know what it is. Invaded by Ancient Dragon Man. You couldn't have a cooler name? Look at him running at me. Okay, Ancient Dragon Man, let's do this. Comet! No, 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 no. Dude, I'm like far away. What are you doing? Do you have a tail? You are Dragon Man. That's so cool. Oh, that's not a tail. That's your great sword. Shit. We doing this? Fine. One more. Oh, you're dumb. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Ancient Dragon Man. He is the greatest warrior. Everyone loves Ancient Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man has died is a really funny message to see. Gaius is definitely like, it's a little bit too unforgiving, I'd say. Dragon's Pit. This is good. This may lead me where I want to go. I will say, I love how so far every cave I've seen in this game is completely unique. In the DLC, I mean. Compared to like the base games where they're all like kind of similar, you know? The DLC ones have all been like quite different. Considering the basin full of blood? Is it blood? What were you doing here? Be brave, show no fear. Ooh. Show no fear? Okay, cool. That worked? Joj, hochu. Hoci rado rado. Vodi mestrina estikvis colorado. Hi, everyone. What's up? It's me. I'm back again. I'm back. I got a burrito now. I didn't have that before. Turns out D was thinking, oh man, I'm hungry. And I was thinking at the same time, oh man, I'm hungry. And now I have a burrito just right here, chilling. Eat it at some point. Not going for it immediately, taking our time. I realized the puzzle. I got it. I don't know why I forgot for so long. I think I just really needed to walk around for a bit. I think that was literally, sometimes you just need to walk around for a bit, you know? That's okay. Walk around, get your bearings, come back feeling stronger, more epic, more jepic. So, my problem, here's the thing, I looked at the map for a second. Take a look. See that? Why did I just not think of the green down there? That's my question. That's where I don't seem to understand what the fuck I was doing. We gotta go. We can't waste our days here, chilling in the prison of our mind. We have to find a sacred sword. I need to find Tetsaiga. Or Tenseiga, whatever cool sword. Maybe it's Saunga. It's the sword of the Demon Dog King, you know? It's probably not that. It's probably not that. Saunga is also only movie canon, so you know. You guys don't even know what that means, but that's fine. Hey, we finally fighting? Let's do this. See, it was easy to get through this. I was just a little distracted and tired. But I'm back. The Mac is back. The pack is back. What if your Mac, like if you had a Mac PC, it grew legs, ran at you, and went, "The Mac is back"? That's a weird thing to ask you. I don't know how you guys feel about Macs. I just kind of said that. Anyways, that way, okay. Simple as that. I think I'd cry. That's fair. Do you guys have Macs? Anyone have a Mac? I know a lot of people who have Macs, like IRL, right? But like in my online group of people I know, most people I know don't seem to like Macs, you know? Page's from observation wrong. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, so the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it! I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Okay, well this is scary. Reminder: I'm pretty sure these aren't the actual people. This is just, you know, the evil of the hill. The Silent Hill evil vortex stuff. Evil vortex. Can you fuck off? You cowardly lion. I've no need for you. Be gone from my crevices. Be gone from my crevices, both of you. A man can sit here peacefully with his crevices. You will not intrude. I'll do tea. Fuck you. Well, you guys are making a mess. This is a nice establishment. You're really fucking it up. What are we doing? What are we doing, huh? You guys want to fight? We're gonna play around. It's not a game. It's not a game to me, okay? I mean, it's literally a game. Oh, dude, look. I'm busy. I'm trying to show, like, symbolism. I know we've been here before, but still. I figure you could at least have some sense of decorum. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what your name is. I don't know if you have a name. But frankly, I don't actually care. The important thing is that you get out of my face and you leave me alone forever. That's all. That's all. Okay. Finally. That was embarrassing. Now that we're in this room, you can see Sakuko's dream. Cool stuff. Someone's still roaring over there. Don't worry about that. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and significant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyways. Older folks just go to whatever's close to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi Shrine could be restored its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always said? Does Senitsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. So again, mentioning how she can, like, hear the gods talking to her, basically. We're gonna blew it. We're gonna blew it. Their puzzle's over now. Lock it up. Puzzle's done. Puzzle's finished, dude. We're done. Puzzle's over. Stop yelling at me. The puzzle's done, dude. They probably didn't tell you, but they finished the puzzle the other day. It's done. Alright, this is where it gets sad. Hey, buddy. Love ya. How you doing? Two must face each other and pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads at the level height is at the reflection's mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of the light, can you condemn the past to the dark? Okay, we've done this before. I'm still not good at this, but I think the idea is to make them all level. If I remember. I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. You can excuse me. Oh, I did it. Cool. Remember how long that took last time? Took like 3 fucking seconds this time? That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. I guess that's the benefit of New Game Plus, eh? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Is this cutscene new? Yeah, apparently. I mean, I guess it's new in the sense that I already have the wolf arm. So no, fox arm, sorry. So no matter what, it's gonna be kind of new. Eh? With that whole change aspect. God, it's the way she screams that part. know it's like her brainscape, basically being like you're leaving behind your old friends and stuff. But locking her in the darkness as she screams for company because she's so terrified of the dark is, oh my god, man. That's just so evil. That's a supremo evil shit, you know? And also, we don't like Hinako doesn't even speak in that moment. She's not even herself in this period of the game, clearly, you know? As there's many occasions where she just, like, starts talking and she, like, sounds like her, like she's, like, brainwashed at times, you know? It's something. It's something for sure. Alright. Now that's open. Let's get moving. Wait, I gotta actually click the thing, my bad. There we go. Yay! Alright, Shu's turn. One more person we gotta fuck up. Anything different about these? No, okay, they're still the same, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Where'd it go? I wonder. Hold up, let me save real quick. For some reason, the way you began that, I thought you were gonna be like, and we don't even like her. I feel so bad for Sakuko, though. A lot of people, like, don't believe anything she says because, like, oh, she's just being a weird girl, you know? She's an autistic girl in the 60s Japan, which can't be a fun time at all. Her parents clearly don't give much of a fuck, you know, and just think she needs to stop being a problem. There's multiple notes basically being like, Sakuko, you're gonna get bullied if you act like that, you know? She desperately wanted her friend to stay with her, and her friend left, you know? It's just... And it's... I feel like that's just leftover guilt that Hinako has of leaving her friend behind, you know? Sakuko these days could be doing well, who knows? Like, who literally has any idea, you know? But, like... In Hinako's mind, she's never gonna forgive her, right? It's tragic. I'm gonna eat your bones. Okay, let's go that way first. Shoes area, I remember being faster than the others, but still something. The mean drawing of me with mean names on it is one of his prized possessions. Again, this is like my friends hate me arc, right? It's clearly Hinako's mind saying that, as they have shown nothing to show that they feel that way, you know? But, you know, like, Shu has been nothing but, like, wanting to be our buddy. And now in my arc, like, there's pictures of me with him writing, like, disgusting, gross, evil, type of shit, you know? Like, Hinako, I don't think that one's real. But I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. My sense of time and reality is being distorted the longer I play this. I understand the main actress now, by the way. The actress for Hinako said that, like, while playing this game, like, while doing the role for this game, and doing it longer, she felt like maybe her sense of reality was slipping. And I get it. This game's a mind fuck. I have no fucking idea what's happening. Like, sometimes you're just like, what? This happened? What? You know? She did a damn good job, though. I mean, autism was extremely poorly understood. In the 60s, people were, well, at least in the West, still being institutionalized and abused in facilities. Like my grand worked on nursing home in the 70s. And autism is strongly associated with men, even today, being dismissed, missed entirely, or diagnosed as more emotional issues in women. Yeah, absolutely. But that's the thing. Like Sakuko is going through that in the 60s. That's not great, you know? She had a doctor flat out saying, oh, it's the best thing you could do is just, you know, let her grow up as a kid, give her love, and her parents are like, that's cringe. I don't like that. Pregnancy monster! For you, Seth, I let it play. I could have skipped that, but, you know. We're gonna fight like 40 of these. A double trigger. I don't want to deal with you. Hold up. Charge it up. Do a combo. Do a nice punch. Ooh. Yeah, these things suck. So if I could just double trigger through them, I would happily do it. Oh my god, you're durable. Even with the double trigger. I think this specific version's a boss version, so it's a little stronger. It's dead. Okay. Woo! And I ran out of double trigger right then, too. Woo! Enough. Enough of this foolishness. This goddamn foolishness needs to stop. Throwing your pregnancy monsters at me. You can't do this. They look like flesh scrapes? Yeah. But also, important to note, there's two versions. There's one in the other world, with the other hinako, and the one with this world. The one in the other world shows this, like, in this one, although it's kind of, you know, it's gross, it's pristine, the pregnancy. The creature is doing multiple births, many pregnancies is the idea. All the kids get born right, nothing wrong, you know. No problems with the pregnancies, no, like, nothing goes wrong at all. And their skin is all together. In the other world, the world where hinako is against this conformity, the creature is bloody, it's got cuts all over it, like C-section and stuff like that, you know? And half the births don't work. They become like little bombs that blow up instead, you know? Like, for a gameplay mechanic. Kind of showing the reality that, like, this idea of, like, the wife that just keeps birthing children, that's not always gonna work out, and it's not healthy to turn your wife into a breeding station the way a lot of men of this time would, you know? You get me. Me and Fitz talked about this during one of the streams. But, like, there's a lot of symbolism in this game. This game has a lot to tell you, and that's why I really like it. I feel like I mentioned before, but some Silent Hill games had nothing to tell me. They were just, what if Pyramid Head was back? Yeah! And this one's like, hey, we have an actual story. We have an actual purpose. We have shit we want you to think about, you know? And it's like, oh, I remember that. It's been a long time since I felt that from this series, you know? So it was nice. I liked it. Oh, I'm supposed to go back up. Oops. So it really just feels like Silent Hill is back. Because here's a modern Silent Hill that doesn't suck shit. And it's actually incredible. I'd say incredible, at least. My opinion. But I understand if someone maybe doesn't like the gameplay as much, doesn't like that the town isn't a part of it. But for me personally, I feel like this proved that the town doesn't need to be a part of the series anymore. It still contains the same vibe. It doesn't need to be specifically set in the town of Silent Hill. I mean, hell, not all of them even were. And some people are like, well, but that one had a person that was somehow like slightly tangentially related to Silent Hill. Wait, Silent Hill's woke now? Shut up. Alright. There we go. Done this puzzle. Let's wrap up this dungeon. It's also new. I guess I'm keeping in mind these probably mean new also because I look different now. I did not have the fox arm this early before, you know? Ari's far removed from Raccoon City for the longest time. I wouldn't even say Raccoon City. I'd say far removed from zombies. The last game in the canon, RE8, had fucking werewolves. Made from mold. Like, I feel like if Resident Evil's allowed to, like, evolve like that, Silent Hill shouldn't be put in this box, you know? It's the fact that she doesn't look at all. It's the perfect wife. She abandons all her former friends. She doesn't give them a second mind. Kills them off in her mind because now she doesn't have friends. She doesn't have individuality. She has her husband. She's a woman that society at this time expects her to be and wants her to be. And there he is.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Yeah, this is, like I would say, this is tragic, but like, and seeing those characters go through that is rough. But like, I just have to keep telling myself, like, this obviously is like the mental, like, struggle she's having in her head about these ideologies and what's going on. These people aren't actually dying right now, you know? Yeah, Resident Evil hasn't been Raccoon City since 3. And Silent Hill the same way. Silent Hill 4 stepped out of Silent Hill. Like, yes, Walter Sullivan's from Silent Hill, but that's it. Otherwise, the game takes place in a different place entirely, you know? So it's, I don't know, just a little silly that, like, people would still go on with that. Is this new? No, it's not. Okay. We still wake up, my friends are gone, and time to go chase after them. And this is where I'm pretty sure the fog monster attacks. I wonder if it's gonna stay fogged or not, because we know what it looks like now. Oh, it is gonna stay fogged, okay. But we know what the fog monster looks like now because it's me, you know? For those who aren't aware. As I said, the final boss is me. Okay, then let's see. On the way to Shu's house, there's gonna be a Jesus statue. But the offering isn't till his house itself, so we can keep going till we get there, you know? And then after that, there's only 2 Jesus statues left. There should have been only 1 left, but I missed the first one. And I really hope I can go back for that. Otherwise, we are doing fucking nothing. Otherwise, we wasted all our time. Which is fine. It's okay. We'll just do it again. New Game Plus means just do it again, you know? Maybe we'll find more secrets too. You never know. Grab this. There we go. Fuck. I have too much stuff I want to, like, offer, it seems. Hold up. Oh no, I just have 1 billion bandages. Literally, what? Bro! Bro, put those away! Discard! Discard! We don't need this much! Discard! Keep fucking 9! We don't need more than that. Oh my god, I had 1 billion bandages. Oh, there's a new New Game Plus thing. Let's see. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, a symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. That was the fucking thing we read in the first puzzle. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so the new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worshipping was the Inari statue. So, it wasn't the dragon we worshipped, it was the tree that subdued it, and that's where the sword is, it seems, you know? And, times changed and we went on to move on to the Inari statue, so that's the forgotten one, the tree. Before long, faith in Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practice in the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian. The ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convinced the locals to devote themselves to new god Inari-sama. That's interesting also because, like, from the foxes in the shrine were saying, like, we need to make sure that it doesn't wake up. Maybe that's the dragon they're talking about. Both a pathetically superficial history is fucking brutal, right? My god. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, and yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. This author hates us. You pathetic fools. Believers' worlds and the gods' realms are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god. Although religion could proved impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one worshipable things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that a mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many such cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could become the next object of worship. Interesting to think of. Forgotten Shrine. My fucking chair. Focus. Sakugo's dream to restore the shrine was to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray for the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. That's kind of a raw thing to think of. We choose what god, you know? Huh. Oh yeah, Hinako, has some fantastic little drawings that I love in this. It's always fun to see, like, look at that. The ones that are sadder is when she, draws these people. Great drawings, but then after, like, those traumatic experiences we just have, you see here's Rinko on fire, the lava burning away. Here's Shu, the neck, destroyed from the chain. Here's Sakuko, the darkness enveloping her. She, like, draws over. Junko's face is currently blasted away. Don't worry, we get to see what Junko actually looks like. At least what we have seen Junko in this series looking like. There's Dad, there's Ma, and then me. This eventually gets replaced by Fox Army in the game. So far. There we go. Can I afford another upgrade? I can to sanity and stamina. I want more sanity. That is my choice. And then also, can we get a little bit of... Can we get a recording real quick? A little saving, please? Some save action, maybe? The fuck was that? Oh, it's that thing. I forgot that's here. Go away. No one likes you. Everybody hates you. I talked to them. Every single person in the world, I talked to them really fast. I'm really quick with that. And they all told me, wow, doesn't that guy suck shit, is what they told me. I remember to get into here and thinking we were so late into the game. And now we just did it in one stream. It's like, again, it's always cool to see how fast you can get through a horror game. After, like, playing it once, you know? It's very fun. The devil, get in there. Okay, so we're getting closer and closer. So, the Jesus statue is actually, I believe, slightly higher up there. But, like, that actually doesn't matter. I need to get the offering first before I can do anything to Jesus statue, so we're not, like, in a rush, you know? Axe. Yeah, this is where we start getting the heavy weapons. It takes a bit, but you start getting the heavy weapons, they fucking rule. Axe, sledgehammer, shit like that. They are delicious and nutritious, and I love them. And they're the best. Give me this. Nothing. Cool. Me mentally pointing at the bullfinch every time it appears on screen. Bird boy's locked in the birds. I respect it. Give me this. Yeah, you guys are alive and angry. It's fine, whatever. I don't care. I have things I want to do. I've gotten used to seeing you. I no longer fear you and your move that grabs me. Yeah? You scared of death, Jack Sparrow? Huh? Oh, I'm scared of death. You didn't have a counterable attack. I'm just gonna leave. As long as they don't stop me, this should be easy. Sounds like they're about to stop me. That one sounds like it's really close. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. This game is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Actually, beautiful. I can't get over it. And it captures that delicious fog so well. Like, that's one thing. The fog is still here from Silent Hill. That's not like they lost that as much as, like, what's Silent Hill, so what's the point? I don't know. Get a job. I have to stop saying get a job whenever someone bothers me ever so slightly. I believe we're getting closer. Oh, because it's all the way up there. Jesus, Shu, your house is far. Oh my god. I thought we were, like, right there. I forgot. We got quite a walk to go. But I also want to look for, like, extras, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's more lore. Oh, you're faking. Okay. I had a feeling, but, like, I don't know. You can never be too aware, you know? Come on, let's do this. Nope. That was the move that doesn't counter. That one does counter, though. And I heal right back up. We're fine. We're fine. Okay? Yo. Face my doom. Okay, spray that acidic blood directly in my fucking mouth. That's disgusting. You're revolting. And I hope you remember that. Was there anything here last time? Bro, I don't fucking remember. I gaff. I do not gaff. I gotta go. This is the way to go. Under the bridge. I remember that. And down here, there was antique comb. And was there anything else in here? No, I don't think so. We can move forward. Oh, this wasn't the way to go. This is just an extra. Why did I remember this being the way to go? Am I dumb? I should have studied ornithology. See if I could slice out like 4 years off my life and be 24 again and study something else. It's never too late to study. You can do it sometime in your life. Maybe when things are more stable and you have the time for it. You never know. Okay. Creep through here. If I could... what's it called? If I could change stuff... I would study whatever it takes to work at a zoo or something like that. That'd be fun. You know? It's just easy to feel like a waste of time. Yeah, I know. I went for like 4 years of a history degree and then gave up and did like 4 years of IT degree instead. Could have avoided one of those. You know, could have just not done that. Don't take the red capsule. That's for idiots and pussies. And we're not that. We're too cool for that. Toolkit though. Oh, are we too cool for that? We have plenty. We literally have plenty. I just haven't used any. I haven't used any. Oh, that frame drop. Do you see that? Oh my god. Maybe my video game stutters? What's going on? That's the PS5 itself. That was weird. Oh my god. Maybe I ran through too fast and it like busted up the game. It seems to be fine now. That was weird. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Ooh. Don't just make sounds. Just move on. Leave it be and get moving. Wait, there's something there. It's just chocolate. It's literally just chocolate. What am I like? Oh, I gotta get that. I have to get that no matter what. It was just chocolate, dude. Relax. Alright, Shu's house. Right? Yep, here it is. Okay, so, now that we're here, enshrine a couple things. Like the Yokon and the antique comb and stuff. Get a fuck ton of faith. Pop a save, and then grab the offering for the Jesus statue that is here. It's apparently next to where the gate key is. So, that's something. Holy shit, I don't know, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh no, they're supposed to be going to Shu's house. We're not there yet. That's up there. What am I going here first for, then? Oh, because I need the key to get up there. What am I doing, man? I forgot how things work. Why are you dead? What killed you? Hey, guys, do you see that one die? That was weird. What is this fucking evil room? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women. More, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely. So lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. But I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Okay. Metal gate key. That's what we're looking for, by the way. Oh, shush. Coming through the door, making all that noise. Can we be mature about this? Fuck's sakes. Oh my god! Yeah, you're fast, huh? That's a problem. I forgot about that. Let's just go to the middle gate. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, I guess I have to kill you since you won't let me go. Bro, fuck off. Bro, do a move and stop hopping! There we go. Oh my god! You insufferable beast! There. Fuck. Awful creature. Okay. Time for the area that I died a bit last time. So we're gonna try to go through here. We're gonna try to open a gate. And we're gonna be immediately chased by the fog beast. And we don't want to be caught by that. We know it's me now. But it's interesting that like those flowers stem from me. Anyways, I gotta keep moving. And the root imagery after thinking about like the tree as a god. Jim is always glooby. Huh. Welcome back, Mars. I tried college psych and couldn't get past the first semester due to scheduling and turning in assignments late while taking care of the kids. Maybe I'll attempt it later down the road. Yeah, there's always a chance later down the road, you know? My grand studied again at university when she was like in her 30s and 40s, went all the way through to PhD and then started working as a lecturer and shit. That's awesome. That's awesome, you know? When I was in university, I gotta stop pausing. I saw a bunch of people who were much older than me going there. And I don't know, that makes me happy. There's never too late to, like, continue looking for an education, you know? There's always more to learn. And you can always change where you want to go with stuff, you know? Yeah, stuff takes time. That's not always most convenient. But we all are making our way. And as much as a lot of things tell us we have to rush, we don't have to. And there's never an end point. Except, I guess, dead. So, okay, as long as you're alive, you can keep learning. Hell, who knows? Maybe, like, there's, like, a dead college. What am I fucking saying? Dodge that. That was a grab. Thank God. That would have killed me immediately. And to the right. Last time I went to the left and died. No, I did it again! I went to the right, and this isn't the right. Okay. Turns out, that drawing by Hinako is deceptive. It's a little deceptive, Hinako. Not gonna lie. A little deceptive. Oh my god. I'm free. We're good. Don't take the pill. Don't take the pill. It's fine. Okay, cool. Now, this is the area. There's a Jizo statue here, and up on the top is the offering. Cool. Fantastic. She was a senior lecturer, regional manager or something until she retired, and she became in charge of a bunch of lecturers and contributed a lot of nursing programs and literature. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, shit! You're still chasing. I forgot you do that. I was sitting there going, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me! Okay. Maybe if I think of them Jesus statues, they'll protect me. The creation history of, like, Catholicism. Oh, yeah, okay, focus. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Thanks, Jim. Shut up. Okay, we're good. Cool. And we're safe. And we're safe. He's looking and still cannot find Jesus. God hated this child. That got me. I lit my hair on fire in church once. When I used to go as a kid. Back when I was young and raised in the Catholic Church. And I lit my hair on fire. But there was this celebration. We're holding candles or some shit. I don't know. It's one of the only ones I've ever done that. And I was tired. It was a really late night one. Not a great place for kids to go. And I'm holding it, just goes. I just fucking lit up my fucking bangs. Had a white streak in my hair for a while because it was cindered to ash, right? And this one girl was like, whoa, did you like dye your hair? And I'm like, no, it's natural. And she thought I was like half demon. She thought it was cool. Because I fucking lied. That's a Jesus statue. We'll come back for you. I just need to find your offering. Nah, it's natural. I don't know why, like, what possessed me to immediately say that, but for some reason, I thought it would just make me feel, like, cool, you know? White streak is kind of rad. I do the exact same thing in the situation. I need them to think I was fucking sick. Look how cool my, like, white streak is. That's natural, dude. That's just part of me, dude. Okay, we can't go into Shu's house proper. That's where everything goes bad. So we gotta look for the key to Shu's house, but also the offering is apparently in the same location. So around here is the offering for the Jizo statue. Jizo. Okay, that time I didn't say Jesus. Holy shit. Ain't that crazy? Is this the cracked hibachi brazier? There we go. That's what we gotta send back. I'll come back to grab the key. I'm not in a rush. We're gonna actually head back immediately and just make sure that we got the Jizo statue, you know? Now that time I got Jesus, oh well. I was hoping for just not Jesus again, but no. Seems like every time I hope for not Jesus, he's always there. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That song's in Shrek. I don't think that's the important thing to take away from this, but I just wanted to share that part, I guess. Sure. Alright, gotcha. Gimme. There. Awesome. Another one done. Found the damage Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout shoe and I used. My ears remember the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. The cold and it's a broken Waluigi. Alright, cool. Now that that's all done, where's the next Jizo statue? Which normally would be the last one. But again, I fucked up and I missed the first one, so. Fifth one is... Oh! It's... That's a problem. Oh, no, okay, it's when I'm heading back to my house. Okay, when I'm heading back to my house, there's a statue there. It's by Shu's place, though, on the way back to my home. Cool, that'll work out. And then, Sacred Sword, when do I get that? Divine Tree. So I can probably get that. Okay, so if that's... If I go back to my house, is it too late? Important to retrieve the Sacred Sword before heading to Shimizu residence. But like heading or like right when we're in it? That's my question. Stop just saying hump. Okay, well, we'll see. Point being, we'll be fine. It got Waluigi, but not Jizo? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, it didn't, like, get anything I just said. Okay, let's see. Waluigi. Okay. Jizo. It made a bastardized version of it for a second, and then just said Jesus again. Oh my god. It said Jizzo, first off, and then decided, hey, it got Jizzo! Cool! Unbelievable. I'm bewildered. Oh my god, dude. In all my ears. Alright, let's keep going up to Shu's house. We'll do that. After that, it's time for heading back to the Shimizu residence. That's where we'll get the last statue and gun it back to the tree and get ourselves a sword. And that should be good, right? As for cleansing the sword, I have no idea. I think we should do the uncleansed version first, then do the cleansed version. Does that sound okay? Thank you, the mouse viewer that I have apparently. The tiny viewer who is a mouse. Look at this. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Sorry, whoa. That had nothing to do with anything. You're just like, wow, huh? Some stuff really is pretty. The cold and it's a broken Waluigi. Oh, whoa, this is new. Didn't I just grab the note here talking about the pills before? But now it's a cutscene. You can take it so seriously because the bunny ears. Oh, the tears. Oh. Doesn't use the pills but puts them back. On your own. You can do it. You don't need that. You don't need a husband. You can do it. Okay, so that's the culmination of that, eh? Hey there, partner. We had some pretty vicious battles together, huh? What don't do drugs? What's that fucking thing? What reached the Iwa residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Made out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways of our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death in a battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be able to drag you out of safety when you fall. But whenever we go, wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. I do like that moment of like, hey, you got this, you know? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of veteran pharmacists. From ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you the medicine and always give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumors got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. And now we're just back to regular game stuff as we didn't just say goodbye to our partner. I don't know, it's interesting. We're stuck in a loop and we're trying to break out of it essentially. I don't know. There's some I like this game. It's pretty. It's beautiful. And we've seen this one before, so skip. And this is new. Yay, yay. This is normally where I would get my stuff changed, eh? She would either love to hate or despise House. Okay. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. I like this doll is just looking after us. What do you say this time? Run, hurry, there's no going back. Don't think about that. He's a creep. Kill him! I need to shout that so fucking loud. I just screamed, kill him! And that to be the perfect person for you. Disgusting. That's the point, but this is, we could probably skip a lot of this puzzle here now. Because normally, we're supposed to take our sweet time to this, but we can just do this now. Because we already have all the upgrades of the shrine area. So we can kind of just go straight through it and not give a shit. I don't know. Maybe there's some extra lore I can quickly check. Any extra lore stuff? No, looking like just some items, so we could probably skip this whole section, to be honest. Isn't that crazy? Just because we fucking, like, have magical powers, I can skip anything I want now? Oh, that's cool. Yippee, 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 yay, yay, yay. Yippee, 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 yay, yay. Stop it. What are you doing? What is the matter with you? Grow up. I got a little distracted. There's, like, the brand mark, for an example, that opens now. I'm just testing some stuff. I think someone needs to calm down. You're not you when you're hungry. Ah! Okay, I was making jokes. Please leave me be. Please, please. I'm sorry, Optimus. Please. Ow. Don't you think that was a little much? Thank God I upgraded health. If people like you were just gonna be so disrespectful. People like you were gonna be so disrespectful. All that damage you just did to me. I nearly healed it all back to the counter. You're nowhere near strong enough to me now. Be gone. That was my, like, cool moment. You gotta get one cool moment a game. If you don't have those, you basically give up, you know? That's rough. Can't have a give up. Can't have a give up moment. Stop just making noises! Oh my god. Mars, delete that message. I keep having Alan Wake's voice in my head right now, and I can't have that. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Alan, go away. Alan, get out of here. I think I'm gonna stop it in a bit, Seth. I'm gonna go a little bit more forward, and then not this save station, but like the next save station we get to, I'm probably gonna call it. So I can start getting ready for... Oh, hey, look, I skipped your puzzles. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, maybe the next save station after that. Maybe I lied. Because that was immediately after, and that was a little too quick. Okay, next save station after this. then we'll probably call it. I tried to, like, attack him, it didn't let me. Here's the little, like, walk we do together. Through the people. Hi guys, stop.
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
I just noticed. I didn't notice this till now. Okay. Just like Junko. Junko has a mask on. It's not a fox, but she has a mask on. Like, that's like the marriage thing, right? But, she has like a dead looking skin and like marks on her neck. Well, and look here. The fox guys look pristine, but look at the women. They have the same thing Junko has going on. The dead skin, the marks on their neck, while the men look pristine. I wonder if this is a commentary. Now we're going towards the part where we like this arc. I skipped it all, but this is normally where you get your arm cut off, then you slowly get the mask, and that's how you go through all this stuff. But I started with all the upgrades, so I just gunned through it all. Oh, and there's Junko right there. With her mask. I don't think she was there like that before, was she? I don't remember. Mars, I forgot mods couldn't delete their own messages, so I thought you were like just being weird. I was like, what are you doing? Okay, we've already seen this before. We can skip it. Cool. And now, Rinko. I forgot we start with double trigger, so I just gotta go for it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Go for a big charge attack. Ooh, nice. There we go. Perfect timing for me to lose my invulnerability, huh? Fuck. God, for Sound Hill, these are crazy fights. Sound Hill normally does not have crazy fights. To this level, I'd say. They've had fights. It's just not like this, you know? Dodge that. This is like the Dark Souls. Don't say that. You'll summon someone awful. You summon the demon deep inside. There we go. That's a perfect dodge. Remember that one, huh? See how I dodge that? We should try that. Try it out. Big attack. Oh, does someone have damage and it hurt and suffers? I'm gonna do it again. I can just spam this. Not a bad call. Does a lot of damage. Oh, go in it, Jim. Nice. Yeah, charge at me. Come on. Ow. What's up? What you doing? I don't care. Attack. Go for it. Start attacking. Love that line. Yeah, the more sanity definitely means I could have spammed my strong move, which is pretty helpful. Makes boss fights not too, like, rough, because I can just start attacking. What happens if I try it again with low sanity? I use health, okay. Is that a problem? Maybe we go for it? Okay, that maybe was a bad idea, because now I'm dying. It's okay. I'm healed. Like nothing happened. Okay, charge it up. I want to use another one. Do it again. Boom! I don't care. I don't care. My damage is great, and I'm sick as hell. We'll make sacrifices. This is my Bloodborne build. The self-damage one. I don't have enough focus to even, like, focus long enough for an attack now, it seems like. I do if I'm fast enough. We doing this? There we go. Okay, light that one up. That's fine. It's okay. We win. There we go. Not new. We can skip it. And that's gunning through that arc super fast. This is new, though. Okay. So what happens is we get attacked by ourselves in the regular world here, and that's why we're like, our clothes are like fucked up now. We're like bleeding. Like we get attacked by us in the marriage kimono with the torn off face and the big fox arm, you know? A lot of the fights are just gun shooty. That's absolutely true. The only thing I would say otherwise is like, the remake of Silent Hill 2 tried to make them a little bit more than that. But in the original games, it was just, thing walks over to you, shoot, 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 dodge. Walk away, shoot, 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 dodge. Walk away, shoot, 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 dodge. Walk away, shoot, 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 dodge. You beat the game. How many enemies did you stomp on? You're getting the bad end. I'm gonna go back to my house. Hi, Junko. How you doing, sister? Her lines seem to always be different now. Flowey?
どうしてみんなそうなのみんな殺してるのお姉ちゃんも殺したのええ私も殺したわお父さんもお母さんもそして大切な妹であるあなたもね友達もみんな殺したわ
The idea, saying killing, it's basically throwing them all away for this marriage life, you know? But Hinako doesn't want to do that, and she's like, why do you have to do that? So you say that, but like... We did a new game route, so this is the second time I heard you say that to me.
その選択には特別な代償が伴うそれもあなたが生き延びた時にだけあなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もないお姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよお姉ちゃん
Definitely a thing to say when she's suffering about all this. And she said in the one journal entry that Junko always said to just be the perfect girl. Like, you know, it's a path of least resistance. Your life will just be easier. Just to conform. Just accept. You know? Yay! Okay, so, immediately what I'm gonna do... First thing I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna upgrade your software for you. Sorry, that's fucking, Justin Hammer of Iron Man 2 fame. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to head back over here to grab my Jesus statue I missed. I gotta go around here to grab the Jesus statue that's still here. There's a lot of stuff. Because there is a Jesus statue here. There's a Jesus statue back in my house. Both have to be grabbed before I have to come back here and grab a, what are they called? I have to grab a, I have to grab the sword, right, as well, after I finish the Jesus statues, so that, like, I have to go get that. But, first things first, is we're gonna pop a save, and save that for tomorrow, I think, after the war we just went through, and the amount of game we just went through, I think we did fine, you know? I could have been faster for sure, but I was trying to see if I can get more lore, But that's a good stopping point, personally for me. We did 4 hours and 40 minutes. Wow, look at that. I didn't expect it. I really didn't. I thought, personally, that I had like a shorter stream. I don't know why. I just kind of assumed. All right, gamers. We're good. We're fine. That was great. That was another session of Silent Hill F. Whippy. Whippy? Whippy? Come on. Come on. All right. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. It was super fun. It was super cool. I'm not going to waste much time in the outro today because I really got to get going. I want to enjoy the last little bits of my awake time before I got to go to bed early. Like I said, I got to wake up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow for my shift. So, yeah. I'm going to eat this burrito. I'm going to watch some videos, chill, and then probably sink off into the deep abyss. But yeah, it was great having you guys. Tomorrow, some more of this. We're probably going to finish this run. Step into the next run as well. Maybe that'll go faster. Who knows? I'm excited to see what other endings we have. What other opportunities we have. It'll be cool. But for now, be brave, my dear Bimmers. Stay kind. Never up. And of course, to sweet me, bimbos.